Katros, what, oh friend? Come on in, come on in. How are you doing this morning? Well, I mean, like, I saw the Helsinger Bridge write-up, and I did find the whole, like, how it changes the focus of the characters in an interesting way. I think there's a real, like, interesting chat to have there, yo. No, I've been a little distracted this morning. Aldous, what, oh friend? Come on in. Ardoon, what, oh good morning, hello friends. Come in, come in. Feeling a little bit chipper this morning. Oh, Katros actually found the relevant part of the clip. And now the only thing that's holding you back is to make a video and needing to listen to your own voice, which you get to do a lot.
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
What hope? What a day for a subiversary.
What a day! What a lovely day! Wraith, feckin' thank you, and I hope you're doing grand today. Obviously you can tell by the grin I got in my face. We've had mimosas.
You're there.
River!
Infuse my nuts with the power of 1,000 suns.
But no, Wraith, thank you for 25 months, you heckin' legend. Wraith's like, hey, Fiona! Sorry, Greenfire, Kandaran, good morning. What? Oh, hello!
Oh god, I'm getting up.
Little child.
We've had mimosas. We're just like, eh. Yeah, Braith, that is exactly the thing. It is the confirmed Mass Effect Trilogy Day. They actually are going to be re-releasing that.
Yeah!
And they've also confirmed they're going to be doing one more Mass Effect game as well.
All beavers. No.
And Caffeine, what, oh friend? Who's not gone to hello so far? Oh yeah, Caffeine, how is the Amsterdam treating you? Oh yeah, sorry, go get tea, coffee, blood of your enemies. Like, it's entirely legit. We're gonna be just trundling around Dark Soul and just causing an inordinate amount of trouble today.
Was it the guitar solo? Was it the demons?
Wolfcrad, what, oh friend? Come on in. Come on in. Oh, wow. Sorry, Caffeine was like, one half gone already. I'm like, holy crud. And the Caffeine's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. One half of the drink gone, not the bottle. I'm like, whew. Librarian Games. What, oh, and welcome. 'Tis a Soulsian day. I hope you're all doing bloody marvellous. Librarian Games says they are doing bloody marvellous. Moose is thinking about picking up a small thing of gin. Or perhaps a large thing of gin. Let's not feck around, dear Moose. Catchwell says they were going to try and catch us up on Dark Souls today, but realised their right button on their controllers died. Welcome to challenge mode. You only get heart attack on the shoulder. You only get heart attacks. Kymble, what, oh friend? How are you doing? Caffeine's asking if New Amsterdam is used like chip. Yeah. Well, that's why I drink so much of it. Because you get like 2 liters for like 20 bucks. And it's tasty. And yeah, Kymble. River winning very much so at the heckin' adorables. Although weirdly, Baron Sheep was mentioning that Trader Joe's apparently do a gin. It's like $13, and I'm like, tell me more. Oh, Moose, yeah, no, you can officially request pets. Sorry, so yesterday while we were out, this lovely little, trash monster, managed to eat a bag of guinea pig treats and went through my bins to pick up one of the Sarnie wrappers from Tuesday. And yet she had horror poos, and she was violently ill. Well, not violently, but whilst trying to get my dinner and stepping around the table, I put my whole ass foot into just a nice little ravine of dog sick. Good times, good times. But she is also lovely, cuddly, and adorable, so I can't stay mad. Who have I not said hello to? So Sadlin, Foster Chair, Watto, welcome. Luke Malto, Watto, friend. Come on in, come on in.
Hey, I like it.
And yeah, Librarian, I wanted something chipper and upbeat that wasn't going to get DMCA'd. So here we are. Moose, okay, official request has been levied. Foster Chair Watto. Oh, way cool. Sorry, Foster Chair was saying that on top of the rest of the good news, their brother just got Death Stranding on PC. You are going to have a great time, and if I can make a recommendation, take far more screenshots than you would on another game. The in-game photo mode on PC is beautiful. I made like a coffee table book out of the screenshots we took, so, yo. Sorry, Martin, Watto, you have plenty of time to get ready before we leap into Dark Soulsian. Oh, Kimball on River's misadventures yesterday. She doesn't look like she regrets it. Oh, she looked very sad. She looked very sad yesterday. But that was probably because, like, 3-4-day-old jalapenos are not a thing that a dog's stomach enjoys.
Reactor online. Sensors
Hey!
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Happy 13th birthday to Izzy the Elder Floof.
Aww. Iconic chinchilla Izzy is 13. Feckin' yo. I don't know how long chinchillas live. So, like, does that make Izzy the grand wizened mage of the Chinchilla Nation? Also, Beta, thank you for 25 months. It's feckin' cool of you, thank you. You and Wraith being cool kids this morning.
King Danny, the realm is under attack.
My God, the day has finally.
Oh, nice. 10 to 20, that's way cool. So yeah, from all of us here, happy birthday to Izzy, whose presence in the Discord, I might add, is never unwanted. Like, the amount of times I'm like, okay, that's what's going on in the Discord, and I just see that little ball of cheerful floof, and I'm like, hee. Oh, Hayes is asking, should this be the re-running? Well, that's where the brackets is, so it's re in brackets rerunning of the Numpties. It's like math numbers. So yeah, Foster Chair, I would show you the screenies we took, but I don't wanna risk flashing you a spoiler.
Does anyone have a lozenge?
I'm definitely gonna need coffee. multiple mimosas, not necessarily the most cohesive of beverages to start one's day with. But it needed to happen. It needed to happen. Oh, wait, cool. I mean, Foster Chat, that's why I try and do, like, rotated games. Like, I don't just binge one throughout the week, is because I do understand that if someone sees a game they like, and they're like, feckin' yo! I'm gonna finish that thought later, because I saw Caffeine saying, what I'm hearing is Gin Souls. Caffeine, it isn't even one! If I drink hard now, all that will happen is you'll get to see Sleepy Will at 3. Like, I can't day drink. Not because it does me a damage, but because it makes me go for a little sleepy nap time. I'm like, that's great and wonderful. Now it's time to play some Dark... Sorry, Lizzie was like, those are appropriate drinks for today. Where's mine? Oh, it's alright, Lizzie, I got your drink right. Oh. Oh. A bit awkward now. I think your mimosa disappeared. Oh. What a day, friends. What a day. What a fucking day. Oh, yeah. And Caffeine, feckin' hard agree. Like, I'm looking forward to you coming up to Seattle and it not being a stress or a rush. We'll hang out. I will show you many a gin if you show me many a whiskey.
The war is lost. Thanks, Craig.
Possibly not in the same night, as that seems like a very, very ill-advised maneuver. So yeah, game news is exciting. World news has a little tinge of hope about it, which is lovely. And I've got spotlights for my Gandoms. So, it's all happening. No. No. There we go.
Babe, you know I love you, but it's hard to find time to spend together. You got your career, I've got my, I do stuff, but I'll find a way to work this out. Let's get it out!
What you sharing? Oh, wow. That's a dag. That's a happy dag.
It's been 4 years since we've had a White House dog. We have a White House dog. Look at this cute baby.
Dag. Although officially,
Biden got a puppy. That's a big dag.
river pets have been requested. I've just been greeting everybody as they come on in.
Oh, that's a good big girl.
Oh, and Librarian Gaze says, "Hey, Fee! I love you!"
Yo. Yes, it was girl.
Beta got around to starting Disco Elysium. Lovely. Kandarian's the state of play on Demon Souls, and oh boy, it looks good. It does. I've been contemplating the whole, like, YouTube tutorial integration thing. I'm not sure how it feels, but I love its intent to create accessibility in certain places. I mean, the big video gaming news today, if you didn't see it, was that we're getting a Legendary Edition remaster of the OG3 Mass Effect games, and that BioWare has announced they are making a new Mass Effect game with a veteran team, so yay! Like tentative hope? Eagle lives, I'm there with you. I'm like 2 mimosas deep. Fiona came and woke me up with the news this morning, ever so gently. Like, and I actually have to, like, applaud Fiona's restraint for not basically dive bombing me this morning. She just kind of was like, just shook me awake gently and was like, well.
No, I came in. I'll tell you exactly how it went down, because he was doing his sleepy peacefuls, and I came in, because I got up, and I checked the news, and I double-checked, and I triple-checked, and I quadruple-checked, and then I checked again. And then I came in, And I went, hey! And you were like, yeah. And I went, real quietly. But then I came in like 4 other times and tackled you, and then just stepped on your arm.
Oh, you know, it was more of an elbow to the elbow. That was impressive. It still hurts. Oh yeah, no, Katros. You know, I still might get that flying tackle. We'll see how it goes. And Foster Chair, I'm with you on like Mass Effect. Like, I'm hoping. As an excuse to replay the OG games next year, I'm down for it.
Who wants to sing?
Nom Nom, thank you for the host, and Watto, Fearless, Watto! Who's not had a proper hello from me? Beta, did I say a proper hello? Yeah, no, I did, because we were talking about, Izzy being a cutie patootie. Foster's like, I feel like they can't screw up the original trilogy at least. I mean, same publisher, same developer. There's no reason why they won't be able to won't be able to reuse the original voice lines and all the work. So, heck, it should be rad. And what's gonna be really interesting is playing all 3 of them back to back, as it moves from it's an RPG with some shooting, but very much still old BioWare. To that weird, I enjoyed it, but that weird space of Mass Effect 2, where it was like half in, half out cover shooter action thing, and then 3 where it's like, just grab a gun, have some fun. We're closing out this story with a bang. Nom Nom, I'm entirely on board. Big Edu Crime! Asari said hi! Hi! Oh, an Archer of the Eye, Watto, coming in, hello, welcome. Oh, thank you.
Late the US presidential election is being called. The first paycheck from my new job has come in. I've showed and shaved and dressed. I've got a hot cup of coffee. My edible is kicking in and I get to run with the numpties in ducks.
And to finish off Fearless's thought, they get to run with Numpties in Dark Souls. Feeling awesome today. Beck and yo. Beck and yo. Alright, just... Ninja Sex Party, I need you to take a breath, take a beat. So, we've been preparing for Hell Week over here. If I'm being genuinely... So, as you probably... Because the way the internet is, this week was the mass mess that was the US presidential election, and we've been preparing for Hell Week, if I'm being perfectly honest, and I kind of sat down with myself last week and felt that, I mean, I'm in genuine surprise because I honestly thought it was going to go the other way. That's why I was kind of reminding everybody that, like, however it goes down, we're in this together, and we still are. There's still going to be a shit ton to do. There's still going to be a lot that we can strive for and fight for. We can continue our Longshipian philosophy of being better tomorrow than we are today. Wait, no. Being better today than we were yesterday, because tomorrow never... It's like time travel. Time travel is weird. Look, my point is, I didn't expect good news out of this. So if I seem a little overly elated, it's not... That's where it comes from. That's where it comes from. I thought I was going to be spending the next few days kind of consoling, supporting. And that hasn't been the case. 2020's been a feckin' hell of a year. It's been unlike any other in recent memory. And I know that turning a bunch of internet numbers from red to blue on essentially like a very shiny phone-in poll doesn't change the fate and course of the human race. But I think it's okay today to just feel a little bit of hope. I think it's okay today to just feel a little bit okay with stuff. So yeah. So I'm going to keep blasting Ninja Sex Party, then we're going to get into Dark Souls, we're going to crush some Egypts with some giant swords, and we're going to celebrate. And I don't mean celebrate the results, although that too. And we're going to celebrate the fact that, like, come storm or shine, we were ready for this. Like, that's something to be proud of, friends. That's something to be proud of. Alright? So, rain, snow, or shine, we have a wonderful group of people here. So cheers to you all, alright? This is my first coffee today as well. Oh, shit, yeah. No, caffeine, I think... sorry, Caffeine says that, can you get a shout out for all the civil servants that keep the gears of government running, regardless of who's in office? Abso-feckin-lutely. Abso-feckin-lutely. Like, hells to the hell, yeah. And if you haven't seen any of the memes on Twitter of USPS workers just partying out of their vans, oh boy. Oh boy. Anyway, now we return to Ninja Sex Party's Orgy for One. Oh yeah, Salem was pointing out the USPS workers dancing. Oh. Sorry, we're just adding. Will there be a drowning of happy vibes with Snoop wine then? Aw, and sorry, love to you and yours, alright? Like, I know when it comes to internet and Twitch stuff, things can start to feel a little bit, what's the term? A little bit America-centric. Yeah. It's a fucking celebration. Oh. Pond Spectre, Watto. So, friends, if you are joining us for Dark Souls, we'll make a password, we'll team up, we'll get some mischief. Zelki's like, who is Tingus Pingus? The greater question, Dizelki, is when is Tingus Pingus? Yeah, Librarian Games. Who isn't Tingus Pingus? Zelky, how are you doing, friend? I'm like many mimosas deep, having my first coffee to kind of offset the shempers, so I don't end up having a little Dark Souls nap live on camera. So far, I've not fallen asleep on Twitch yet, and I intend not to. But the world is an interesting place. Now, of course, I do need to bring to you all the most important news of today, which I know people have been waiting for with bated breath. It is, yes, Will's tiny Gundam spotlights have arrived, and yes, they are awesome. Hang on, let me put it over here so you can see it. They look like tiny bat signal lights, and the idea is you put them around like a stand to give it like a sense of like faux floodlights. It's real cool. Yeah, this day just keeps getting better. No, Foster Chair, you're right. This day just keeps getting better and better. Vexus, you heckin' legend. Thank you for coming on in, yo. We had your stuff on in the background whilst Mimosa Geddon was happening over here. Though, as it's not even noon, I'm having a cup of coffee so I don't end up drunk asleep on the feckin' stream. Oh, Vexus, how are you doing, friend?
Who wants to sing?
Oh, thank you, Fiona! It's Fiona giving me a host. Oh, lordy, lordy. Oh yeah, Librarian just wanted to remind Vexus, don't forget to turn off OBS. I don't think I've done too many forgot to turn it offs. I've definitely done the I didn't realize I'd started. That was entertaining. Hey! Reflective saying the survival rate in Tarkov's now up to 40%. I'm on a 15 survival run. Nice! I've been lurking in your Tarkov streams while I've been working, and it looks like you've been kicking ass. I'm still in Babu paddling pool section of Tarkov, and I'm thinking of getting back into it. Of course, now is the worst time to get back into it because everyone's very geared and very good. My buddy Mal just got his Kappa case. The real hunter, Watto! Oh, well, the real hunter, if you are chilling and illing on mobile, friend, I will do my best to be vocally entertaining. Oh, Vexus, you treasure never change. Sorry, Vexus was listening to a song titled exactly that. Oh, Bertos has done it. They forgot to turn the to log off after done playing. A smooth 14 hours of splash screen. Now, also Watto. Watto, friend! What a ruddy day. Oh yeah, so Reflective also got back into Tarkov recently. What I'm thinking is just spending all my money on a decent pair of night vision goggles, just doing night ops. Yes, they're heart in your mouth tense, but... Oh, Reflective says they streamed 4 hours in an empty chair. That's... I'm not dissing on anybody. I didn't want Stooge to think it was mean, but one time he left his on overnight, and there was a little part of me that wanted to see if I could get more and more people in there. Because on the one hand, I love the idea of Stooge, like, getting up early in the morning. Because Stooge streams very early for West Coast, Best Coast. And the idea that he'd get up early and his chat is just full makes me smile. But if it came across as mean-spirited, I'd feel bad. Considering as the fact is the amount that those lovely Mother Hubbards do for the long ship, like feckin' yo. Archer of the Eye, we're doing grand over here. Mass Effect news. Doom Week is coming to a lovely conclusion. And I now have tiny spotlights for my Gendams. Oh, Caffeine says they attempt to get back in, but they barely have time to read a book, let alone get good at Tarkov. I mean, Tarkov will probably end up doing another wipe at some point, so that'll be the time to Zergwave in. Like, whenever they go for a wipe and it resets the meta, makes you feel so good. I was telling Fiona and Tom last night about the body pile. So I'm chilling on Shoreline, and I spy a gentleman running across the sand, so I shoot him, and he falls down dead. I'm very proud of myself. A good little Mosin shot. And so he's lying there, and then I hear the pitter-patter of tiny feet across the road, and someone runs to his body, and I'm like, well, okay. So the second person who looked at that corpse went, oh, goodies. I shot him, he fell over. It was by the time I got to the fourth person who was looking at 3 dead guys in a pile in the middle of a feckin' beach, and went, well, whatever killed them must have left. And I'm up there. I'm up there with my rifle being like, I feel bad. What do you not see? Do you not see? Even if it was natural bloody causes. Anyway, so I shot him as well. It was a glorious day. Alnus. So anyway, I started shooting. Oh, Reflective says Wipe's coming in January or February. God, which is something that's closer than I'd like to admit. This was something my friend pointed out that's worth saying. Is friendos, if you are getting Christmas presents for peoples, do it early. Because Christmas shipping is going to be a fresh, hot nightmare. I'm doing small gifts for people this year. Thanks to thanks to the Forbidden Snack Day this week. Like, I've got a bit of extra cash, so I got like, I've got a little thing for Lecter, I've got a little thing for Baron. I've got an idea of what I'm getting for Fiona. And I'm just kind of like working through the immediate fam list. But yeah, it was just, a friend of mine recommended, like, start doing your Christmas shopping now. Even if you're just getting, like, little stuff for people, because everyone is going to be doing it. Vexus, it is in fact not my penis. I know, shocking. I'm pulling out all the stops. Wait, no, that doesn't work. That sounds terrible. Though last year, we did real well. Myself, Baron, and Lucifer all got matching Lego sets for Fiona. Oh yeah, as Kymel says, to get parcels from like UK International, you do need to post them before mid-November. Oh yeah, and Reflective, Fiona does like spicy food. I believe it was Quasimoto that sent over this really nice, it was like a peach super spicy barbecue sauce. Fiona was saying it was hella tasty. You know what? You know what? There's a lot of things that you all have mentioned there. I'm just gonna leave him hanging. I'm just gonna leave him hanging. Oh, I'm feckin' chipper today. Oh, you lovely, lovely Mother Hubbards. Oh. See, like I was saying earlier, friends, I was expecting this week to be with a very bad ending. I guess because of, like, 2020 standard maneuvers. So I chose, like, Dark Souls 3 today because I knew it would be smooth and kind of calming. And now I'm like, I didn't realize that Dark Souls could be incredibly chipper. So this is where it's happening.
Okay. Hey guys, listen up. You put your hands in. Oh God. He might actually be dead.
Anyway, dear friends. Anyway. So yeah, today we are going to be leaping around Dark Souls 3. You are all cordially invited to come join us. Actually, I want to go for... Road trip. Oh no, I'm going to go for Mansion Party. If you've not gone down one of these before, what we did is we basically got everybody longship-wise to make their make a brand new Dark Souls character, and we're just like Zerg waving all of them together. The thing I've been recommending is, if you've played Dark Souls 3 a lot before, make something new, make something weird, make something very non-optimal. And if this is your first time playing, let us know. We have a crap ton of peeps that can help you out like a whole bunch.
Seduction is like a game of chess, and I'm the queen. Wait.
Sorry, here was me being... Oh, Chrono was asking if they can get some Dark Souls 3 help in general. Sorry, in play together. Abso-heckin-lutely, Chrono.
The plan is to get them engaged in combat. They're very docile by nature. I laced their bamboo. Hey girl, heard you couldn't find the dance floor. Just walk right past the garden.
Oh. God, sorry, you can tell I'm just kind of getting all of the caffeinated beverages in my system and just having a nice little grin. What a feckin' year. Sorry, J-Post just popped in and was like, "What-o! I'm almost a bottle of champagne in." J-Post, I've had to ease off and switch to coffee so that I'm not like asleep on stream in like an hour. Hey, get to the boat. Crabs up! Oh, Beta is saying that if anyone needs summons, please let Beta Positive know, otherwise Beta's going to be invading Will all day. Oh yeah, I know how this goes.
So happy for my American cousins.
Oh, get to the boat, thank you. Right. Like I was saying earlier, obviously, still a ton of stuff to do. The world isn't instantly... North America isn't instantly fixed by magical color switchy times. But feck, it feels good. You know? these tunes not coming through instant? Okay, there we go.
Ninja Sex Party, what's up?
Oh my god, Steel Panther, so amazing to see you here at the National Boning Convention.
Oh, Beta's saying still no Abyssal Watchers. Stay alive.
Yeah.
Oh, Archer of the Eye, where did we just get to? I think we definitely haven't done Abyssal Watchers. Or did we? Oh, Vexus, go get some sleep, friend, alright? Dude, you have streamed through the night. You have drunk enough to, like, incapacitate, like, a large bison. You've earned it. Oh, Martin says we're at the Cathedral of the Deep. Which makes the whole, like, Ninja Sex Party references make a lot more sense. Oh yeah, we have not done the Undead Legion yet. Oh, and Get the Boat, also same. Sorry, Get the Boat was saying they enjoy us playing it because they do love Dark Souls 3. Very same. It's a glorious experience. It's personally very important to me. And it's a ton of fun. Okay, yeah, so Fearless is saying we just got to the graveyard outside the Cathedral of the Deep. Alright, no. We can get this done. Well, I say get this done. We can do some murders. Like a whole bunch of squishy murders. Yeah. Standard longship rules will apply. Please prioritize people that aren't me for helping out. However, I will be popping a witch's finger so we can just increase the number of people who are coming to hang out and increase the amount of murder that's going on. Oh, feels like a reminder to all participating. Bring a torch in your offhand for the graveyard. Trust me, it's a better alternative. So many maggots. So many maggots. Alan is like, popping a witch's finger. Getting Saturday off strong. Yo, I am many mimosas deep. I am slugging coffee so I don't have a feckin' midday booze nap on live on camera.
And that was pretty much our year.
Wow, so what you're saying is you guys had sex all over the world, and then...
Oh yeah, foster chairs, so many deaths. Just related to bleeding. Maggoty murder bleeding. Although, there is nothing funnier than when you do that section, and then you pop the giant seed, and all the zombies go, brrr. And they look at the invader and go, brrr. Just seeing Invader has been defeated and knowing that about 15,000 zombies just dogpiled him. I'm so fucking ready for this. Well, I tell you what, should we leap in game a little earlier than our usual levels of Wafflemancy would dictate? Because I'm ready to crush some things with a redonkulous two-handed sword, which I will be wielding with one hand. Because of reasons. Oh, and just get the boat, and peeps who have played this a lot. Here is Will's recommendation. If you have played this a whole bunch, use this as an excuse to play ridiculous builds. Play silly setups. I believe it's Bus Driver Kurtip is doing a whip-only playthrough. Whip-only. One of our Longshipians is just using a shield. And it's awesome. Like, let the tryhards have their day. Today is the ridiculousness of the Longshipians! Yeah, don't let your meme builds be dream builds, friends. Oh god, Danny Sexbang, you're an international treasure. I mean, get to the boat. It's a good point. Smiting your enemies with a large amount of lightning doesn't stop being awesome. But what if only lightning and nothing else? Fearless says they got to get practice doing parries. Oh, I've never been good at Dark Souls parries. I've never been good at them. I've always been, give me a big shield, something to hide behind, and an even bigger piece of metal to squish people with. Like, yeah, I'm with Wraith. Parrying's a myth. Parrying is a myth made up by YouTubers to drive engagement. Parrying doesn't exist. Though I do like some of the redonkulous backstabs that you can get going. Oh, sorry, Phyllis was saying they had a real hard time with Sekiro, because it's just parries. Also same. God, it took me so long to realize that Sekiro's just a rhythm game. Like... I don't know. There's something of the thematics of that game that its ridiculousness kind of complements. But that's another kettle of monkeys altogether. I mean, I will also say that even with, like, Bloodborne and stuff, my ultimate weapon still ended up being sword that locks into even larger sword. I mean, Whip Cane's awesome, there's a ton of great trick weapons, but weapon that is also more of same. Katros is like, do not stuff monkeys in kettles, we've said about this. Yo, if it's like Bloodborne rules, then any amount of kettle stuffing is fine. Yeah, gets the boat. That's the truth of it. Sekiro is basically the spiritual successor to Parappa the Rapper. Once you start following the teachings of Chop Chop Master Onion, can you truly be stopped? Oh, and the real Hunter was saying when they played Dragon Age, they made a point to shield bash every enemy. Carry this great tradition to Lordaeron. Lovely. And Librarian Games, while kettle stuffing isn't a euphemism, I feel it now is going to need to be, so, I mean, we can workshop that one. Faster says, now imagine Parappa as a Sekiro boss. I'd play that. Oh, J-Po says, but what about the teachings of Gitaru Man? Oh. Yeah, now I'm thinking about Sekiro the Rapper. Thanks, Katros. Oh, Scar says they got stalled out with IRL stuff. 2 bosses from beating Sekiro. Oh, Sekiro's final boss. How many days did we spend on that? One of my few great regrets of the GameWorks era was I didn't get to beat Sekiro with a crowd. I was so close. I was so close. And I forgot that I had a full heal.
Just how long 3 minutes really is. Let's skip right to the end.
Feck that last guy. Feck him in the eyeball. Oh, Betas makes a good point. There's already a rhythm necro. There's already a rhythm-based Dark Soulsian game with Crypt of the Necro Dancer. Oh, Caffeine says odds of going back to the fishbowl, flat 0. The rumors are it'll be very unlikely if GameWorks Downtown reopens like at any point. But I'm glad we did it when we had the chance. Like, the GameWorks era of the Longship. I don't know if I could have done that ad infinitum, but it was certainly feckin' cool for a bit, you know?
Hello there.
Oh, and Foster Chair's asking if anyone's had hands-on with bullets per minute, which is, I mean, that's not an unfair assumption of it being kind of a Doom 2016 meets Crypt of the Necro Dancer style shooter. Jaw. What's up? Oh, feck. Don't do that! Scared the feck out. Sorry, Fiona walked the door, froze, like an icy statue with her hand closed, and looks in it, opens it, and then starts looking around. In the manner one might, like, having lost their, like, I don't know, like, pacemaker battery or some shit. I froze, because I'm trying to work out what the bloody hell you've just lost. I'm like, cool, so I'm going to have to jump off stream with a tiny magnifying glass and find the Make Fiona Stay Going button. You got to fly. Congratulations.
Gotta fly!
What do you want, a medal?
Kinda.
Tiny touches. Oh, Katra says they very much like rhythm games and played a whole bunch of the Hatsune Miku Project Diva. Drunk Will. Do not let Drunk Will near Project Diva. He is bad at it and will make everyone play Blackrock Shooter so many times. Librarian. Librarian Games just says, love you, Fee.
Look, I know this may seem weird.
Get to the boat. She did not catch him with chopsticks, but, you know, we're gonna know.
You should know that I'm not doing this for myself.
Wraith? Wraith. Wraith. No.
Most of all, I'm doing this.
And I'm there with you. Like, I do miss my DDR days. I could never get my head around Pump, despite it being just diagonals.
We should get a DDR.
You could. Get DDR, get some Stepmania. I mean, while we don't have anyone underneath us.
Well, if it's out in the living room.
Wraith. Wraith. I'm going to Dark Souls. They're big terrors.
He's not talking about the beer one, is he?
He's not. Wraith said, it's official. Will doesn't know where the Make Fiona Stay Going button is. Are you proud of yourself, Wraith? Are you proud of what you've done?
Did that one have enough jacking off in it for you? Ninja Brian, your stealthiness could use a little bit of work.
Do us!
Don't forget to click the links.
Oh
For
my
more videos.
goodness.
Yeah.
Wraith, you lovely human.
Toughest fucking ninja that you've ever seen.
These are a lovely group of humans.
They are.
I need this coffee to kick
My
in.
work here is done.
Move. Wraith.
And now that I know what he sounds like, I hear it in the voice.
Yep. I'm amazed that Wraith hangs out, considering how often I do the bad, like, the bad Scottish. Oh yeah. Danny Sexbang's got it going on. Let's play some Dark Souls. Earl's decided that for their Mass Effect run, they're going to do the Chronicle Adventures of Richard Bangmore. Oh god, we're going to have to come up with a Mass Effect pun name. Bandai, I can't help but notice that you're tiny. Okay, Dark Souls, you're up here. I need you down here. I'm not quite ready. Hang on. Danny, I gotta pause you for a second because I'm not ready for this, like, Danny Sex Bang. Danny Sex Bang mournful piano music mashup. There we go. Ah, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. River, up jump. Ah, it's good to be back, friends. Jeez, my dumbass got any souls? Nah. I'm just gonna leap forward. MDH Watto! Oh, you're right, we were Cathedral of the Deep. Alright, we have to give you a pause. Oh, Night Valen, thank you kindly. Happy running of the Numpties to you as well. Katros, let's touch the Firekeeper's darkness. Later. And always with consent. I think the Cleansing Chapel's where we're going. Right? Because we did all of this nonsense. We've definitely been through all of here. At least for now. Oh, with Loderick, there's still more nonsense to get done there. Yeah. Cleansing Chapel it is. Skylark Watto! It is going gloriously over here. I'm getting some coffee in my system after far too many mimosas before starting stream. We are doing a big old group game of Dark Souls, so you are cordially invited to come join.
Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And the ash to kindle flame.
Mate, didn't I stab you in the bum last time? Some people, am I right? Oh, let me get us a password set up. Or at least remember what it was. Oh, the password for matchmaking is NoPants7. NoPants7. That password one more time is NoPants7. But yeah, Sky, to answer your question, I'm doing glorious. Fiona gave me the good news this morning. And we got the news about more Mass Effect, which is lovely. Martini Tiny Gundam lights showed up. They're grand. Like, doing real well, yo. Doing real well. Oh, we don't speak about what happened to No Pants Zero. Alright, and, sorry, this was Will's little find this week, which I'm very happy about. Look at it. They're teeny tiny floodlights for lighting Gundams. Fucking cool. So yeah, friends, coming in. Everything is the game is open to all. Feel free to join, invade, get into whatever mischief is going to be happening. And if you are playing through Dark Souls 3 and you need help, just ask in the Discord. We got a ton of people online today. And I'd much rather you lot, like, help out more Longshipians. Because, you know, my dumbass is fine. So So yeah, I believe at the moment, Chrono Fire is in playing games together. So if anyone's got a spare sword or a shield to help them out with, that would be lovely. Lovely. Oh, hang on. There we go. Chrono needs help with the witch. So, friends, go help Chrono. Don't worry about me. So, who we've got here? So, Valkyrie Lurker and Goose Caboose and Wolf of Lord Ron. If you lovely Mother Hubbards could go help out Chrono. I'm going to wreck this feckin' place sideways. Apparently getting stabbed at the bum did nothing to stop that guy from being weird and creepy. And to the No Way Ryan Tatum Watto, friend! Yeah, we're doing some Dark Souls. If you want to join us, we're doing kind of like a group game of shenanigans. While I'm wrecking these chairs. Doesn't stop being fun. Wait, what's that? Large sword versus furniture? Don't mind if I hecking do! Ryan's saying they would have to make a new character and catch up. Well, I don't want to steal your entire day away, but if you have the inclination to do such a thing, you are more than welcome to come join us. Get to the Boat says, how does one join? Right. So in the Dark Soulsian menu, you will find this. Oh, I can't remember if I this is the networking settings. So you need to turn matchmaking on. Crossplay, the password is NoPants7. Summon sign unrestricted. This will allow for playing with other people. Oh my god. I shouldn't have had booze. Oh, this is so bad. Alright, we're gonna power through. Power through! I'll get some more coffee. It'll be fine. Yeah. These are the deets you need. Oh, the Dreamer Star's the password from last time. I mean, that works. Oh, yeah, Librarian, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to pass the contagious yawns. Seedland's like, gotta keep one of those Red Bulls. Oh, thank you. Harpajar. Harpajar. Ah. Truly, the Dark Souls of beverages. Yeah, Salem, we had celebratory mimosas this morning. And one of the reasons I don't do day drinking is not because I don't like it. It's because it makes Will go, you know what's great? Naps. Naps are awesome. And Salem, thank you for sending me those exceptionally choice links. Also means I get me a chance to run around solo and get my sea legs under me. Oh wow, something is not happy with me. Abacha. Ray says, would you say that day drinking is the Dark Souls of drinking? I would. Alright. So, Chrono, you should have some signs down by the door. Oh! Woo! Ha-puncha! Job's done. But yeah, again, friends, if any of you are playing this for the first time or want some help to come play catch-up, we have a whole squad of very experienced hunters. Oh yeah, this guy plays whack-a-mole, doesn't he? You've got to make a run for it. Oh, actually, sorry, I kept meaning to ask Baron and Peeps about that. Greenfire is saying, who's seen the Wizards of the Coast releasing a new source book for Tasha's Cauldron of Everything? I've seen it advertised. I don't know diddly about it. I'm kind of fascinated. Sir, sir, sir. Sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Oh, that is lovely. Librarian says they're getting it. That their sister is getting it for them for Christmas, plus some Friday the 13th themed dice. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I've been perusing a few goodies for friends. I'm terrible when it comes to picking up stuff myself. And also, Librarian, was it yourself that was saying you're... Oh, excuse me. That you're working on the good old Justice Gundam. Excuse me. That you're working on Justice Gundam. Because, like... I'm trying to decide what I want to work on. I've nearly finished Murder Goose. I just want to put the decals on it before I declare it done. But the thing is... I have the Verkai glowing unicorn, but I'm scared of that build. Like, it's fucking huge. It looks awesome, but it's very complicated. I'm wondering if I should do just like a baby build after this one. Oh, that's way cool. Sorry, Librarian. It is them. It is themselves that have the Justice Gundam to build, and their mum got them for their birthday back in June. Aww. Don't touch me! Don't touch me! You have big hands, don't touch me! Feck your boxes, don't touch me! Ah, no reachy. Can't touch me, can't touch me, can't touch me! Oh, fuck! He can touch me! He can touch me! Welcome to Dark Souls. This was important. This was important.
Fire for Mariandel.
Oh, you can shut up and all.
Fire for Mariandel.
Oh, just Librarian was adding to Asari's comment that being both a witch IRL and being able to play one in D&D is their current life goals. Hey, don't let your dreams be memes, my friends. You don't need a source book to be awesome.
You died.
Vanderbeest, did I? A giant hand of crushing, didn't give it away. Stepagen, thank you for refilling the pint glass, and Vanderbeest, thank you for the 200 bits, you feckin' legend. Yeah, Stepagen doing some proper house order repping today. Alright, I'm just gonna stab these guys again because it makes me laugh. Oh, sir. Heh. Nerds. Right. So, Librarian's saying they're tempted to go ham with their current game so they can get their halfling rogue killed and replace it with a witch. That is a good point. However, there is a rule when it comes to, like, LARP and D&D and stuff like that. Comedy characters, or characters that you create with the explicit purpose of getting them killed, are nigh on invincible. Like, never make a character just offhand as a joke. Because they'll be unstoppable. Fuck! Alright, I get the feeling that Mr. McBigGiant is not a friend of ours.
Fire for Mariandel.
I am going to suplex you through the table.
For Mariandel.
Yeah, there's this whole thing, especially in LARP circles, where if you try and create a character to be a badass, that character will die. They will die usually a hilarious or humiliating death. But if you create a comedy character, like as a throwaway, like, oh, well, I'm just gonna put this... I'll just play this character for an afternoon while I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. That's the character that will live for 20 years and influence the entire shape of the world. Right. So. You must be grumpy. Alright, we'll let him have a little tantrum over there, then we'll come back. Don't touch me! Sure, I'm glad I managed to grab him. I'm not dead! Oh, why did I even bother healing? There was no point. There was no point. I healed for what? The chance to just slather some Fanta over my soon-to-be very dead corpse?
For Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And the ash to kindle.
Beta was like, well, I was going to invade Will, but the Giants got it covered. Alright, I've got to get past the Giant before I pop an Ember. I feel like I need to do this. This is my little teeny tiny challenge. Help wake me up some while the coffee kicks in. But yeah, like, well, I guess like, and all of you lovely Mother Hubbards, I don't know what I should do after Murder Goose. Because, thanks to you lot, I am not short on kids. I'm kind of tempted to build the tiny model of the thing that builds tiny models. And Katros was saying that their half-elf paladin they made for Oak Hollow was made with me barely knowing what I was doing, saved several party members from death, and was one of the only ones to walk away unscathed. So you see your point. MDH says, that sounds like decision paralysis. Is there a Gundam that does paralysis? Yes, but none of the ones behind me. That's a very G Gundam thing, you know? Or G Gundam as it's known by true fans. Oh wait, Kisa's not here. So, you're very optimistic about your chances. I'm just, honestly, with these guys, I'm just punching down. Oh, Kimball, I haven't done Pride Gundam yet. The thing that I'm stuck on with Pride Gundam is I have an airbrushing kit from Baron Sheep, but I don't have a place to do it. And I've seen some things that you can get, like teeny tiny little spray boxes that you can connect to like the window and things, but I haven't tried them. Oh, Aldous, I wish I had Windmill Gundam. Oh, and friends, the Gundam that Alice is referencing is from G Gundam, and it was... God, I forget which country it was repping now. But it's a windmill. I want to say it was Neo Holland? It got into the finals of the G Gundam tournament by pretending to be an actual windmill, so no one could find it. Because the way the G Gundam tournament works, and this is not a good tournament plan by any means, that at the start, it's a battle royale knockout, and whoever survives or wins enough gets to go to the final. And then the final is like a 1v1 tournament. Take your finger. Woo! Woo! Like the bad guy from Lethal Weapon 2, I've got diplomatic immunity, so Hammer, you can't sue. What's that, Giant? Couldn't hit me. Oh, God! The fuck? What the fuck?
Fire for Ariandel.
Oh! Sam, now you fucking come in! No, you're right. You're right. That's what I get for teasing the giant. I deserved that. I deserved that. Makovic, how you doing, friend? I saw your post about celebrations. I've had to switch from mimosas to coffee because I was getting close to whoops drunk, and midday whoops drunk Will is just me having a little sleepy sleep. I like to imagine, friends, those two guys up there watch me run past, singing and dodging stuff, and then hiding, and they were like, is he mocking the giant? Frank, do you want to just mess him up? He's not going to see it coming. Frank's like, alright, I'll set myself on fire and run at his face screaming and then explode, but only because you asked, because you're a good friend. I'm like, thanks, Frank. Then Frank's just like, explode. Oh no, get to the boat, no! We did the shots of gin. Wait, what? No! Makovic was like, Makovic was like, oh, I'm just gonna step away for a second to clip that. How are you doing, friend? I am sorry we did not hang out last week. These lovely Mother Hubbards will attest to how shit-faced I got on Halloween. I was broken on Sunday. Like, physically and emotionally broken. I don't know what our plans are for this weekend. But if you would like to pop on up, I know that you have been quarantining wholeheartedly, and I know that we are officially plague-free. Makovic just got back from a 30-block march around the neighborhood with a boombox playing celebratory songs while wearing an American flag do-rag. You fucking legend. Oh, stopping for a bit of lunch before diving back into Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Ugh. I hear that's full of those Viking folks. Ugh. Vikings. I want to hang out with them. I will say, though, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I was resisting until they mentioned you were going to get a cat on your own longboat, and I'm like, for heck's sake. Oh, adding every character that looks and sounds like me. Well, I did a lot of work with Ubisoft on this one. It was difficult to be every character in a video game, but after my role in the seminal title of alien fragment stuck inside a guy's mind, inside DreadX Collection 3, I felt I was really ready for the role. Oh, you get out of here with that comment, sir. Well, Stepgen, Watto, welcome. You're in good company, friend. Slightly drunk after 5 hours of beer and board games. I was on a path to whoops drunk until we switched to coffee, because I've had a lot of champers this morning, let me tell you. Sir! Part of my new Dark Souls campaign. Angry Sword Proctology. Or Rock the Proc, as I'm calling it. And, no, Martin, my role as Willimus in Sonic and Friends Transformed Racing was more like a sleeper hit, you know? That was to me what Bruce Campbell's original Evil Dead was. But it was like, hey, do you want some help killing that giant? No. Well, actually, yes. No, but actually, yes. If you lot have helped Chrono get past the witch. Because that was the goal. Oh, come on, Coffee, I need you to do your job. This is why I don't day drink. And yeah, MDH, that's a terrifying fact, is you're right. Striggs is almost halfway down her Yaldom. Just terrifying. Hemp Watto, friend. How are you doing this most auspicious of days? I'm gonna pop an ember. I'm gonna pop a finger. Coffee, 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 coffee. Thank you. I should be good for snack attacks, but thank you.
Well, I'm leaving you some snack attacks.
Are you pirating it up soon?
Like an hour.
Okay. Sam's in. He did a 20 block mini march around his area, playing celebratory songs.
I love you.
We have great friends. I got gay fish. Alright, time to pop a finger. And let's get in some mischief. Alright, so I've got Beta Positive. I wonder who that could be. And I got the Wolf of Lorraine, which I believe is Fearless. So if you'd like to join my idiot adventures, chair wrecking will be mandatory. Just letting you know. Yeah! We're gonna get so invaded. Oh, Hemp's working very hard on some personal projects, so basically doing awesome. That is wonderful to hear, friend. I need to get the hello boxes. Hello! Very good. Oh, what have you got for me, Beta? Oh, thank you. Considering the amount of times I get my dumb ass killed when we're doing this, I sincerely appreciate the embers. Hello. Very good. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, and Lizzie, you have been a strong proponent of... You know, Will needs to make sure he's caffeinated. Oh, I want that. Very good. This morning it was wow. I can't even speak. Celebratory mimosas happened a lot. And it was the realization that I've gotten this far without having a cuppa. So it was like day drinking powers plus decaffeination. Come, friends! We have a giant to slay! Get to the boat, says I'm at the Road of Sacrifice bonfire where the sage was. Is that the right place? It's definitely en route. Alright. The true power of Dark Souls is friendship! No! Oh, wow. I know you're there, Screamy. Oh, wow. We lost a lot of people. Jesus. We lost Fearless. Moose's guts are basically just hanging in. And dear friends, Asari was asking for some writing advice, which I am by no means qualified to give. I am not a writer. I couldn't even draw a good writer, if you know what I mean. Oh, I remember this area. There was something about this area that was very, very bad, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Well, Beta's off having fun. Ah, seek guidance. Moose, I see you going for your dual sword combo there. Very styling, very styling. Beta's off having fun. Was it those big armored bad words? I feel like it was. Right, what's up this way? I feel there was something important up here. go. I'm still waking up. Oh, God. Misjudged your distance. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's an NPC around here we're meant to talk to or something. Or am I getting my areas mixed up? Oh, poor giant. I feel kind of bad for him. Descend! Alright. Where'd Beta go? Follow the corpses. This seems fine. There's no way any of this is bad. Wait. This is way too calm. What's going on? What is happening here? Also, I think I've got a cool ring. I'll take it for now. Did you do a lot of murders, Beta? You gotta stay together! So we murder as a team! Oh, there was a big monster in there. Okay. Fake your furniture! Fake your couch! Oh, hang on. Alright, so. Look at the chain. Hang on, hang on. Everyone calm. Everyone calm. I think I saw her breathe. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah! You big gangly bastard! Ooh. A deep braille tome that I can give to the blind lady that makes her go very unhappy. Oh shit, we haven't saved her! You gotta save the braille lady. Okay, firstly, ow. Secondly, ow. Alright, you win this round, sir, who just shot me in the arm. Just hang out in this dingy-ass basement. Alright, let's continue our mischief runs. Oh, Adams is asking reasons you don't hit a genuine treasure chest. If I remember correctly, hitting a treasure chest, you destroy it and you turn what would have been an item into just junk. Oh shit! Long finger. Sir! Look at us handling it. Sorry, I promise I'll be more conversational as the coffee kicks in. No rolling shenanigans for you, you long-fingered bad word.
Oh, look at me, I'm Rosario with me long fingers.
Alleged Watto, welcome, welcome. Having a spot of coffee to stave off the morning drinking that's been happening already. Playing some Dark Souls, having a ruddy good time of it. How are you, friend? How are you? I'm not ready to fight that. Oh, did we just get the thorny sword? I think we did. Ah, the barbed straight sword. A curious little piece. Wait. Feckin' wait. Why am I not using this? I do love this sword so. Ah, you know what? Like, as much as I love the Hollow Knight Greatsword, I can't help it. Friends, I love the Ultra Greatsword. Look at it. It just screams like berserk Animu Feckery. I'm not made of stone. Oh, Beta's making some friends. Beta, you got a tiny follower. Hadouken! God, it has a wind-up that requires an HBO miniseries before it hits, but God, it's fun. And friends, what are we doing if not having some fun with this? My fat rolls, it's heavy, it's heavy. Oh, you are the thing that does very bad things. Should I get a torch? No, I haven't picked up the torch yet because I'm an idiot. Well done, Will. Well done. Okay, if you don't want to do death from above, that's fine. God, that thing's disgusting. It was gross then, it's gross now. They infect you with maggots that eat you from the inside. Dark Souls. Oh, look, you would have got a fancy way around. Justice, deaths from above. Justice meagerly falls gently from above. I don't want to tell you, Beta. I think we're lost. We were meant to be inside. Now we're outside. That seems bad. Back off, back off! On the plus side, though, if there's any friendos that want to rejoin us, be like, and help us destroy a few more chairs. Alright, so who's coming back? The Dreamer, hello! Justice requires 4 weeks' notice from above! And Katros, you are entirely correct. It's the journey that counts, not the destination. Beta, how much coffee have you had? You are very excitable today.
I'm sorry.
If anyone's wondering where all the coffee's gone, apparently it's Beta. Ooh! Is that a new shield? Very stylish, Valkyrie Lurker, very stylish. Get to boat says they can't see any signs. Have you popped an ember? So get to the boat. Embered, and if you've not done the boss, once you clear the boss of an area, you can't do summons anymore. Well, and sorry, good luck with your writing, friend. Like... Alright. Now, where were we? Alright, so we haven't opened this one yet, have we? Alright. Right. To the elevator! Oh, which of you lovely Mother Hubbards is Pointless Striker? Because one, that's a great Steam handle. And two, I'm very curious. I do tend to keep an eye on who I add friends-wise on Steam. So if you did want to add us, like, either jump in the Longship Steam group so I know it's you, or let me know. Now this is the running of the Numpties. Hey, how come you're not trying to kill us right now, dude? I mean, something's trying to kill us, but... Oh, no, there we go! Woo! I forgot I'm doing fat rolls! And sorry, friends, forgive the term of phrase. Fat rolling is a colloquial term for Dark Souls, where if you have too much equipment and you try and do like a powerful... try and do a dodge roll, your character kind of falls and clunks over. The idea being is that you're wearing more armor than you're strong enough to carry. Oh yeah, Katros, also having the same Steam name as your... the same name in Steam as you do on Twitch and things like that definitely helps a lot. Alright, where'd the rest of them go? Alright, there's the Dreamer. There's Valkyrie Lurker. Beta. Are you off causing trouble again? I tell thee, that lad Beta positive. Actually, sorry, Beta, I didn't mean to assume there. Well, gotta leave it to Paul. I tell thee. Alleged, we could call them bread rolls. Alright, firstly, weird, creepy ass adventure. Beta, I shall cause trouble on purpose. Alright. Not get our armor eaten off by acid. Aha! Onward! Librarian said it's so hot in the room, they have to keep the door closed because the new kitten has a stick up its butt about attacking their work bag. Oh! Friends, we are invaded by Dung Dung Pee Pee. Truly a terrifying warrior of great power. Oh, we're gonna open the door, cool. Thank you, Peter!
Thank you.
Wait, no. Let's go find the Valkyrie Lurker. Because it feels... Alright. Our friend is doing battle for us. Valkyrie Lurker, we're coming! Oh, no. Okay, he's just fighting the giant. Well, this is a power play and a half. I was like, kill steal! Okay, that was badass. The Valkyrie Lurker just soloing the giant like it's no big deal. Oh, very good. Oh, that maiden is super dead. Oh, look, the beautiful robes of a maiden, squished into a fine paste. Alright, where's this dark spirit? You see him? Alright. Alright. Friends. If they want to fight us, they're going to come into the sludge. Ah, now, Librarian Games, I see that you have thrown me a Steam friend request, and I will sort that in just a moment. The hell? Friends, am I still here? I do not know what just happened. We just lost Beta and Valkyrie. That's feckin' weird. Oh, how cute. That was weird. That was very weird. Oh well. If that person wants to be a hack-zoring tryhard, let him.
Fire for Ariandel.
Meh. Not gonna bother our day.
The ash to kindle.
Mate, I need you to chill the feck out.
Oh, look at me. I'm praying to a bunch of candles.
Whatever, mate. God. Why is he gonna make it all about him? Okay. So, Librarian Games, added. But I have no idea who Pointless Striker is. So, if that is one of your lovely Mother Hubbard selves, do let me know. Chrono's ending looks like a hack. Throwing poop is like Monster Hunter. Yeah. Aperios, you feckin' criminal. How you doing, friend? Happy Saturday, yo! Aperios just runs in and goes, "Pray to the Christmas candles!" Well, this is the saddest nativity, let me tell you. They ran out of everything apart from old creepy guy in background at the nativity store. Which is a thing that exists here in the US, by the way. Mine says, talk to him, go into the patent so he can feck off. Yeah, I guess. I guess. We have nativity at home. Nativity at home. 18 creepy guys on a mantelpiece. Oh, that's way cool. Imperius, do you mean like Angry Joe, or... Oh, sorry, Imperius was saying they've been watching a Due Process tournament. If you haven't heard of it, friends, Due Process is like indie Rainbow Six Siege, and it slaps. It genuinely slaps. If you've been looking for like a team shooter and have been kind of feeling a little bit disillusioned from like the big budget nonsense, I can't recommend it enough, friends. Librarian Games, good, good. You have paid the kitten tax. You may pass. And Jegmere, and a fine day to you, Watto. How are you doing? Yeah, sacrificing fashion for stats, you're right. I tell you what, I'm going to stick with our chunky clonker. just until I get my my beefy arms. Ready to do some of the good stuff. Beta says, personally, they're psyched for the long-awaited MechWarrior 5 DLC. Oh, okay. Sorry. All right, now I understand. So Joe Cat's playing Due Process. That's wonderful. I have to see if he fancies teaming up at some point. Because the thing is, I've known the Due Process team for a long time. I think I met them back in 2015, 2016. And I've been quietly rooting them a long time. I'm so glad they got Annapurna. Wait, is it Annapurna that's looking after them? Or is it Whitethorn? Feck, I forget. It is Annapurna, okay. So they're going to get like some good PR support. The game absolutely slaps. And the thing I like about it is that it genuinely feels like a good tactical shooty gun bang. It feels like... I don't know. Oh, so, here are the quirks about it. So, one, the game's very much about the physicality of the world. Like, what you can shoot through, how weapons affect the environment, like how to set up traps and completely write off areas. And the other cool thing about it is that the levels are procedurally generated. So while you can get a general understanding of what the stores will contain, or like the warehouses full of chemicals, the actual layout of the map is random. So that means you've got to adapt to how it is. And I really like that. I'm not dissing on games where map knowledge is a big part. Absolutely not. But as a grown-ass man that drinks a lot of gin, remembering 15 different maps and all their tiny quirks and the meta around those maps, I'm just one bloke. So the idea that it comes down to planning and skill, I really like. Because I can plan better than I can skill. Hey! Someone out there's having a good time. But no, that's real cool. Alright, let's get the gang back together. And I'll try and mix it up. Oh, sorry, so Chisa. And we'll see who's here. Martin. And who we got? And Valkyrie Lurker. Just because Valkyrie Lurker got yoked before really getting a session. God. Last big multiplayer game we did with Joe, I think, was Angels Fall First, right? I think so.
Hello.
This is a good-looking squad. Alright. Come, friends. We have much murder to attain to! Not that way yet. I should go get the souls I left scattered upon the ground. Ugh. Something sounds very squishy. Not in a fun way. Alright, Big Toes over there doesn't want to rumble. Oh, cool! The giants come back. Excuse me, I'm just here to get my souls. Oh, you little bad word. I'm chronically useful today. Useless today. Chronically useful. I'm not. But the slow walk in this area does give us kind of a cool style. Let's... Alright, we'll see you later, Valkyrie Lurker! Let's see what's down this way. Sorry, and going back to the discussion on due process. Also, Hindle, Watto friend, good afternoon. MDH was pointing out that it's easier to have a middle ground because of the random maps, which I agree with. And the real Hunter's like, well, I can't plan or skill, but I can accidental my way to not being terrible. Does that count? I believe it does. I believe it does. Ooh, a pretty trident. A pretty trident, a broken aqueduct, and a crapload of forests. Praise the sun indeed, friends. Praise the sun indeed. Hang on, let me give it a second to get a nice screeny with all this in the background. Ah, thinking statue. But yeah, friends, if you find yourself in need of a shitty gunbang game to check out, I do recommend Due Process. That team have worked so hard on that for so long, and they deserve all the success and more. This is some Fellowship of the Ring nonsense going on here. This the slow trudge through the marshes. You know what? I can believe that. Blighttown being the Ewok village. I mean, the Ewoks eat people. Like, let us not forget. Was that you?
Yeah. Gurgling.
Oh, okay. I said Ewoks eat people, then just had.
I was gurgling. Jeez.
Okay, bye. Oh, you little shit. You're not part of this fight. Sir, I need you to chronically not. Sorry, where were we, friends? Where were we? Why do I feel like that big guy's just gonna come alive and do us a big old damage? Oh, it's got the feckin'... The blobs are in here. You should eat me. I stab your toes! I stab your toes! It's like, how much feet damage do you have to do? Oh. Actually, yeah, Jackal, that's a good point. I do wonder if the giant killer sword works on these things. I'd certainly be curious to find out, you know? Where I'm now regretting not having any kind of fire magic. It's good to hang out with the crew, slay some gigantic, disgusting, I want to say like, maggot monster? Maggot man? Magote? No? And the idea that the armor we're finding here is probably from someone who was consumed, digested, and maybe pooped out. Ooh, a pale tongue. Not what we're having for dinner. Oh, Shackle says I missed one. Did I miss one? Oh, it's over there! Oh, because Martin was trying to show me where it was, but I couldn't see the glowing item because of the torch. The Drang Hammers! When you absolutely positively need 2 round orbs to beat the snot out of someone with. Indeed, indeed, Shackle, indeed. Oh, Shackle, did I say hello earlier? I hope I did. Excuse me, I just stabbed a man. I did it on purpose. Oh, and Chelsea is toast. You fought bravely, Chelsea, but in the end, having a weighty guy with armor fall on you probably wasn't great. Who the feck are you? Oh, okay. Well, I was going to ask how they were.
Oh, another ember.
Alright, now I can't remember if I'm meant to talk to these two or if I'm meant to just do them a stab. Excuse me, are we meant to have a conversation or am I meant to... Okay, no, it's murder. Okay. Nope, it's definitely murder. It's a right fancy place, though. God, now I don't remember where it is we're meant to be going. We'll just hang out here for a bit. Murder. It's a form of conversation. I think Martin is basically using the follow the light preference to... the follow the light technique to... Oh, Catro says don't forget onion. Alright, I don't want to forget onion, because onion is lovely. One of the true shining beacons in this world. Okay, let's do this out here. So if we want to go into the garden of horrible maggot zombies, you know, I guess it's a day trip, we've got that sorted. I tell you, and I know we've talked about this before, but I kind of want to talk about it a little bit again. That one of the things that always hits me like a freight train is Dark Souls' thematics. Oh yeah, that's a trap over there, isn't it? Dark Souls thematics that you and your character can try as many times as you like. But you're in a world that gets more and more hostile and more horrific and more just, like, rancid. And it's only through your perseverance and your strength of character that you survive. The reason that you don't turn into a hollow where others do is because your will to keep going.
Well, you look reasonably sane.
Look.
I am a knight of Katarina.
Onion!
I've managed to track down this cathedral's store of treasure. It's right over there, across that narrow part. Treasure. Always so close, yet so far. I'm in quite a pickle, indeed. Just hold your horses a moment. I know. Treasure is so sorely tempting.
I'm not gonna yeet onion! It's a big squishy marshmallow!
Well, just hold your horses a moment. I know.
Alright, now if I remember rightly, this is absolutely a trap. I just can't remember what it's a trap of. So let's find out. Dual charm? Nothing. Huh. Well, I guess we'll go across the way. Let's go make some friends. Oh, crap sticks. What about this?
Shame on you, you greedy guts. Thought you could outwit an onion.
You bastard!
Say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors.
The onion wasn't even an onion! We've been lied to! By onion! That person has taken one of the most sacred positions.
Where's the old giant?
What?
Where's the bloody giant?
I don't know.
Just what have you done?
Killed them already!
How dare you? Have you no shame? Damn, 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 and damn, damn, damn.
Hey friends, you wanna go murder that guy? Do you wanna go murder fake onion? Or as I'm gonna call him, Funyun. Yeah, I'm with Martin. Beta positive? Real sus right now. Like, we might have to call an emergency meeting. Oh, goody! Maggot guy wiggles. So, very glad that that's a thing that exists. Joke's on you! We already killed them all! Ha 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 ha! Right. You can have your moment in a bit, Onion. We've got... Onion, Beta. We've got stuff to do. I got a guy who needs murdering. It's like, Beta, we will do battle later. Uh-oh. Oh! Alright. Well, Onion, you can come with us. Because Concord just showed up to fight Beta. So we're in kind of a bit of a pickle. Alright. Where is that monstrous bad word? Oh, it's alright. That guy's got ages before he joins us. Alright, where are you? Oh, he's really pissed off, hasn't he? Fake. I mean, Beta, if you want to fight the Sentinels, we'll help facilitate. Oh, shit! Valkyrie Lurker and Martin. Sit in one of the 4 circles around here. And we'll put Beta in the middle. Make it look like some weird-ass council shit. Like the cop shows up and it's like, wait, what? Alright, this is gonna be great. Now, will he join in? Will he complete our little, like, super duper Captain Planet setup? Alright, there we go. Hang on. There we go! See, and it's nonsense like this that makes me love Dark Souls. It's these quiet moments. So Beta, if you want to do battle with the Blue Sentinel, you are more than welcome. Oh! Oh, it's a duel! Okay. Okay. Whoa. I feel like you could do like a cool sumo battle here. battle of the gigantic weapons. This is some Monster Hunter nonsense. Oh! Oh! And old Duke there just catching Beta with a right. But Beta positive giving as good as he gets here. Oh! Oh, that club is brutal. God, it's like listening to someone wailing on a milk carton. The sloshing that comes out. Oh, that fierce combo there by Beta. Oh, he's throwing some fire in the mix. Let's spice it up. Let's get cooking in the kitchen. It gives me a chance to sip coffee as well. Oh. Oh, there's a very good bait and extend there. Beta desperately going for that shoryuken of stabbery. Oh, excuse me, yes. I'm indeed shackled to Connors. That is one spicy pickle. Oh! But honestly, it was just Beta getting caught on that teeny tiny little lamp. Yeah, no, Beta, you had it, and it from our end, it looked like you put like your foot onto a feckin' candlestick. Alright, so here's a question. What if I take a quick little break, because we have actually hit the 2-hour mark and I'm desperate for the loot. What if we take a break here? We've got Martin, we've got the Valkyrie Lurker. We'll do kind of like a capture the flag, but it's Will.
The council witnesses your honor.
Indeed. Beta positive, you fought with great honor. Truly. A battle worth celebrating. And, yeah, as people were saying, like, it's nonsense like this that I love. Like, at this point with the Soulsian games, if people see, like, shenanigans happening, like, they just join in. And I like that. So, dear friends, will you indulge me a brief little break? I'll just go nip to the loo, and then let's go from there. If you'd like to join us, we're going to be playing all day. The password is still NoPants7. Martin and the Valkyrie Lurker, good luck. Here's hoping we don't get any try-hard invaders. It sounds like there's someone walking around down there, which is a little unsettling. Alright. I put some smooth tunes on as well. What? No, that one. Okay, that's definitely not the smooth tunes I had in mind. Give me a teeny tiny BRB banner. A Berber banner, if you will. Like, no one likes the Manticore. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. There we go. This is some Dark Souls appropriate tunes.
I think I figured out why our quest to be the world's most intense metal band hasn't panned out yet. It's because people think we're soft. We have to write a truly satanic jam. Are you ready to get evil? Yes.
Alright, sorry, catch us for saying Q, XX tryhard invader, XX attacking. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Terrors.
You should be afraid of. There is just one thing we love, and that's cookies! Cookies! Pass the milk, please. Everybody loves cookies, hooray! Ah! Oh God, save me! I see demons! All your nightmares have come to life. The heart survives in the darkest of night. Take a final breath in our realm of hate and wish for death as we eat this plate of cookies! They're the taste of happy. Cookies! Chocolate chips for everyone. Cookies! The demons are consuming me! Everybody eat cookies today! That fucking do anything for you? Megadeth?
Oh, hold on, Megadeth is calling me. Dave Mustaine, what's going on, babe? Awesome, great, okay, see you later.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Hello there. You're a very attractive young lady. I'd like to ask you out on the hottest of dates. I see that you have a lot of other gentlemen suitors. Allow me to make my case. This guy plays football, but I once won the whole Super.
Sneaky hype trains are the dark souls of Twitch streaming. They'll tempt you and then stab you in the back in a trap.
Yeah.
feckin' terrors! Alright, I know I was gone for a little while. And Martin's now ready to rumble. You heckin' terrors. You heckin'... Oh my word.
And the dragon. And Ninja Brian. He wasn't even in this
25 months of support for the Numpty, and I just got back from the hospital. Hazafatitas deletus and completing a major step in my personal journey.
Aaron, I want to say, firstly, thank you. 25 months at a tier 2 ain't nothing to snooze at. And also, I've been following your journey, and I'm real happy for you, friend. Like, I'm real happy for you, yo. Oh, and here's Zack of the Blue Sentinels. Let them do battle for our entertainment. Beta versus Zarek. Oh, fecka doodle doo. Jesus! I think he just pulled out one of Beta's kidneys from the front. So, you cheeky mother hubbards sneaking a train in. So, I can't alt-tab at the moment, so I can't quite see the full extent. But I believe that was Fearless Thrame, Sheepsternia, Gilmore Greyjoy. Like, all of you, feckin' thank you. Oh! Man, congratulations, Beta don't give a heck. That was a strong fight. I thought Zarek had Beta on the ropes there. Oh, wait. Who is this? Hang on. So here we've got Doc Hindle, and we have Chisia. So I think I can do Chisia and Doc Hindle. I think. Yeah. So that should give everybody a space to have a seat. Have a seat and a battle. The council has deemed you worthy! And here was me gonna have a drink and a chill. Also 69 viewers. Nice, nice. I'll turn off the BRB and ET banner in a second. I'm counting this as still part of the break. Oh no! Chelsea didn't get summoned due to a timeout. We'll wait for Hindle to get here. So, yo! You lovely mother hobbits doing a sneaky train while I'm AFK. You lot haven't done enough. Like, thank you. What I want to say is just thank you, alright? Today is a glorious celebration on so many levels. And it makes me real happy, yo. Like, stuff like Aaron, hearing your story, I love at least being able to be a little part of that. Oh, and the Dreamer is in need of some help at the Cleansing Deep. Alright, there's no way I'm beating the Dagger Hands combo. It seems it shall be Beta who will take up the fight with Dark Hindle. Oh. Throwing daggers. A curious combination. I'm so close to getting my ass kicked. I'm kind of expecting like to take a stray round of daggers to the face. Oh, Alda's good question. Oh, excuse me. Doc Hindle or Dark Hindle? Oh, wow. Alright. Beta is on a roll. Oh, and Beta has returned to their world. Alright, let's push on to Bonfire. And then from there, we can get ourselves into a whole bit of mischief. The ingratitude. I'm sorry. Okay, but no, for reals. So Sneaky Train was started after Shackle. So it was J-Post that kicked it off, you lovely terror. Then Pun Spectre. Then some spooky ghosts. Then Katros, Greyjoy, Alnus, Neopale. And then Fearless and the squad. All of you, thank you. Oh, Martin says there is no next bonfire. Only boss. Only Zool. Well, then let's go Zool crushing. Oh, Hindle says there isn't Rosaria. So we're gonna go hang out with those troubled individuals. Oh, okay. So Beta wasn't done, they just won enough to... I mean, Beta, Hindle, if you want a rematch before we can continue on, I will set this up. We've got ourselves a nice little arena here. We're in no rush. Oh no, Dark Saha has found us! Fuck it, let's get it weird. Let's get it weird. Alright. Martin, you can take a spot. Sarah's in. Hindle and Beta are returning. Gives me a chance to have some water, sip my coffee. Hello! What, oh friend? Oh, what is Dark Saha brought us? Let me go grab that. I really need to get some of the talk carvings so I can thank people. Ah. Bow politely. Thank you kindly. Hey, come find yourself a seat. Though I am going to be an egomaniac and choose the glowing seat this time. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, we can get the carvings from the bird. Okay. Martin has stepped up to the plate for the first round! An honourable bow by both contestants as the Longshipian Fight Club begins. Continues. Oh! A startling leaping manoeuvre there by Deadly Doc Hindle. Oh, but Martin is having none of this. Oh my word! With fleets of fancy and incredible footwork, Doc Hindle, usually an airborne agent of murder, was dispatched. Alright. The matchups continue. Martin shall take on Beta Positive. A battle of elongated swords and strong forearms. Oh. Neither of these individuals are stranger to combat, and they are no strangers to love, attempting to bait one another into the overextend. Oh! Oh, there we go. Slight off timing there from Beta, leaving themselves open for a little bit of a swish swish stab death murder victim. Oh. Sensibly, Dark Saha backing up. Oh! Martin getting away with just a scratch there, but a dangerous gambit. Oh! I hear the swish of sword through air, of cloaks ripped asunder at the last moment. Although there is definitely a, oh! I was gonna say, there's a we all lift together kind of rhythm to this that's interesting, to say the least. Oh! A violent combo from Beta Positive there. Oh!
Who wants to sing?
But confidence was his undoing. Overreaching, allowing Martin to crush on down. Oh, my word. This is going to go down to the wire. Beta is on a sliver. Held together with a hope and a prayer right now. Martin unrelentingly charging. Oh, okay. It is a teeny sliver each. The next person to so much as get a cold is out. Wheeler Dealer, thank you kindly. Welcome to the Fight Club. Double KO! Double KO! Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause. Round of applause. Round of applause. Oh my word. Aperios is like, you should event this. Put up a tournament. Probably should. Okay, that was an incredible match. Our next up will be Dark Saha versus the Valkyrie Lurker. Oh. Dark Saha with a very, very specific jet black blade etched in evil. Valkyrie Lurker, the Shield Knight, attempting to beat the snot out of someone with their bashing board. Oh my word. And one cannot say it is not working. Oh! These two unconventional fighters. Oh! A flurry of attacks there from Dark Saha in a manner none of us could have seen, leaving Valkyrie Lurker on a smidgen of health. There is a battle, a technique here that even my experience. Oh! And an exceptional fight. Dark Saha takes the stab. This leaves one last warrior. One last Egypt. Oh, unless you want to fight Bruno. Dark Saha, I don't know if you want to fight Bruno, if you want to fight me. Alright, well, let's get this over with before Bruno interrupts. A polite bow. Let the games commence. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Do 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 do. Wow, there's a lot of Concord coming to hang out. Oh! Thankfully, I'm not very good at this. Do 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 do. Ah no! My face! I really like that face. It's a good face. Like homegrown. Okay, partially homegrown. There were a construction inspect. Oh, it's down to the wire again. No! Oh! Double kill again! We are too good at fighting murder kills. Ah, Dark Saha, thank you for that exceptional fight.
Fire for Arian.
Woo!
And the ash to kindle flame.
Mate, I'm gonna need you to do a whole bunch of not right now. Yeah, as Alda says, welcome to Loriak Champion Wrestling! There are no winners, except the audience. Pay for a full seat, but you'll only need the edge. Dreamer, is it through the window or through the wall? I forget. But no, we are having a ton of good fun. Friends, if you want to join in, like, if today ends up just being like Fight Club and shenanigans, that's fine. See, this is one of the things I love about Dark Souls. It ends up being whatever it wants to be in a strange manner. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's a certain amount of organic nonsense that comes from this. Also, can you tell the coffee's kicked in? And sadly, I can't share it with you, but I just got some very good news about a friend at the same time. Today is going to be a feckin'... No, it's not gonna. Today is a lovely day. It's, what, the 254th of March? Anyway, I don't need to go get all of those souls, because those are a lot of souls. 252nd, thank you, Sadlin. Time travel's weird. No, today is the 2nd of April. Oh my word. Like, I don't personally have any bombastic good news, but I'm just feckin' happy at the situation. Like, I'm looking around and I'm like, we're all playing one of my favorite games together on a day with some great news. I've got my tiny little floodlights, which look real cool, which is going to make my Gundams look even more badass, which I'm real happy about. Though I think I need to get like a new, like turntable-y thing. Great news? You don't say! And Katros has just discovered one of America's other most horrifying creations, Gritty. Honestly, just watch the Last Week Tonight episodes about Gritty. That will explain it so much better. I can't give you an explanation that will satisfy your curiosity. J-Bo says the spirit of Philly. Salem as the bearer of joy and revelation for us all. Muppet from hell. Like, sometimes when good Muppets go bad. Oh. Did I pop an ember? I did. Do I want to? Do I want to come with me to? And park programs. Thank you for the 100 bits, yo. And yeah, J-Post, best Muppet that will stab a Mother Hubbard. Ooh, so Navalis is saying, is Gritty the American version of Mr. Blobby? There's definitely some Blobby-like qualities. There's like an eldritch element to both of them, where they're sentient, right? You can clearly see that both of them have intelligence. They observe their surroundings, and they make decisions based on it. But the motivations, what drives them, is things that we will never understand. We will never know the true intent of either. We'll never know where they come from or what they mean to this planet. But they aren't directionless. They're the best embodiment of like the cosmic horror I've seen. Salem, I nearly sprayed water out of my nose there. Oh, and Graphite, I'm real happy, yo. Because we were talking about Erin's recovering from surgery at the moment, and you're getting some good news as well. Graphite's got prescribed testosterone blockers. Lovely. I mean, from what little I understand about the process, it's not a push button win. It's not a. It's little steps. It's incremental points towards being the person that you are, being the most you that you can be. And you know, that's one of the things we understand the Longship is. It's not stuff like that is not an easy win, but as I was saying to Erin earlier, like, I'm real happy to be part of that, you know? Alright, so I've got to tiptoe through the meadows to go get my souls back. What are the chances that I lose 29,000 souls just by being a feckless idiot? Does anyone want to place a few bets on that one? Wow. 100% chance. The trick with a lot of it is trying to work out when it's best to just cheese it past to grab souls. And when is the ideal time to handle it carefully. Alright. Come on, you wee ankle biter. I got stuff to do. Down in one! You need to go this way. I think... I don't have fire. This could be a challenge. Shit, what's my... There we go. Just gotta not let him hit. Oh, no, Catherine, no! Alright, well, if Catherine's gonna do this... Catherine can have fun with some blobs. Catherine, no! You better help me with the blobs. Catherine, no! Don't be a jerk! Don't be a jerk, Catherine! Catherine, you smell like bums! You smell like bums and feet. You smell like bums and feet. This is why we keep the giant seed alive. Oh, this is the death of Will. No, 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 no. No. No! No, you're a jerk! You're a jerk and you smell like farts! Hey, can you guys do something about this person? No! No! Fucking tryhards. Fucking tryhards. Myths and Legends, thank you kindly for the follow.
Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And the... Please, stop. I beg of you, please, stop.
Then shh.
My work is not yet done.
I will wear you like a sword sleeve.
I am no foe of yours.
There we go. Ah well, these things happen. These things happen. I can't remember if I left all... Oh yeah, so I did stash all the potentially shenanigans nonsense that I was given. Which is most likely hack nonsense. Alright. I definitely need to just bite the bullet and have that katana ready to go. Was it the Uchiha I was using? I think so. Yeah, that should be fine. Because at least then I've got some chance in close range nonsense. Bill Scabbard. The name, as it turns out, was deeply ironic. Oh, and Imperios, I apologise I missed your comment earlier, but I was running and screaming. It makes me feel better, because I've watched you play a lot of games, and you're very good at them. So if Dark Souls is definitely not your strongest suit, that does make me feel a lot better. I'm not good at this game. I love it, but I'm not good at it. Actually, I am going to pop back to the Firelink Shrine, just go get another giant seed. Because those things are very useful. Though I was disappointed the giant seed didn't have the effect I was hoping of crushing that tryhard. But there we go. There we go. Most of those souls were just earned from Fight Club anyway, so it's not like it was a grand loss. What were we chatting about before? I completely lost my train of thought. Oh, we were talking about Gritty being a cosmic horror. Stare too long into the eyes of Gritty, my friends, and you will see something most dark. Thank you. I suppose you got another one for us, have you? Yeah. I do kind of wish... Because what's meant to be is, like, each time you kill an invader, you get a giant seed. And I could certainly use a lot more of them. Alright.
Fire for Ariandel.
Shut up, mate.
And the ash.
Yeah, because Salem was saying, if you stare into the eyes of Gritty, you will see not the abyss, but that which the abyss fears. I'm trying to think, like, how they equate to the Chaos Gods. Like, Gritty, Mr. Blobby, that weird monkey from all those 80s horror stuff. Ooh, who's joining me? Alright, let's try once more. Get our Chelsea into battle. Chelsea, you come for fight. Alanus is saying, the tale as I hear it is that the entertainment division for the team did not design Gritty. The costume just showed up, and every person on the team thinks that someone else was the one that designed it. I heard that every person that wears the suit of Gritty does not remember what happens while they're wearing it. Popping a finger, getting into trouble. It's Dark Souls. Alright, I think it is us three for this bit. Onward! Let's go get into some trouble. And yeah, Aperios, I don't know if you're still chilling and lurking. I saw your... Ow! Oh, shit. I saw your message, and I will absolutely do the thing with the thing. Oh, this is... We don't need to kill these little mother hubbards. This is vengeance. A slight smidgen of overkill there, did Chelsea, but okay. Let's see if we get past these bloblian monsters. Oh, it's on my face! Fuck! Oh, wow. Thank you, the Dreamer! Alright. I think the Dreamer's cleared us a path. I think we can make it through. Ugly ass mother hubbard. You were looking the wrong way, ugly! Alice says they've seen footage of Gritty waving at kids, being its usual jolly self, and this jaw dislodges. But by that time, the game is ready to kick off. The stewards carry Gritty off, mumbling something about Code Orange. Ah, look! It's a bad idea in real time. Hello! You bastards. Okay, firstly, that poke ain't gonna do diddly. Secondly... Oh, feck a duck. Consider that water fouled. Mine, 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 mine! Kill steal! Kill stolen. Excuse me, do you know where I could find the rectory? I mean the rectory your face! Get it? Because a rectory is a part of a church or a village church, and I just wrecked the rector. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! This is not an honorable fight at all. This is just bullying. Oh, punch out! Sorry. Okay, now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. Dark saw that. I apologize. That wasn't a straight up fight. Who's this? Horace the Hushed. Oh, that's the boss area. All right, friends. Let's explore a little bit more. Zuo, what ho? Welcome, friend. Hello. Oh, Zoo's saying that they got snowfall today. Amounts of 20 to 30 centimeters expected. Oh, lovely. I mean, I understand that snow is not a joyous moment for everybody, but it makes me smile.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, it's already here. Oh, Bay taps in. Oh, God. Oh, and J-Post, Beckon, thank you. While we were, while I was nattering incessantly, J-Post just gifted a sub to Zuo. Which is real heckin' cool of you, thank you. Now, did we already open stuff and things here? Ah, yes, because you go to this side, and then Matey Boy is like, oh, we have to bring this up, don't we? And I believe the switch is down there. Feck, how do we do this? I guess we, like, Featherfall? No, wait, no, that's D&D. The true narcissist has been summoned through Concord. Actually, Beta, do you want to do another battle with Concord? Hello, Beta Positive! And Dark Saha, if you want to jump on in as well, you are cordially invited. Because I feel you got a raw deal in that last fight. Mainly because they were chasing you and I stabbed you in the bum-bum. That felt like... It felt a little unfair. Oh no! Zuo was saying that they had a BPM spike yesterday, had to go to hospital. Feck. Well, I hope you're okay, friend. Also, at Librarian Games, I didn't consider the delicious irony of the statement, "Snow can go die in a fire." I really want that on a t-shirt now. The Dreamers like that they like being someone because they can explore without consequence. Yeah. I like feeling like I'm helping people, and I feel like less of a fuck-up when I get killed. Oh! Jigmere, that sounds fecking lovely. Do wish Dan all our best from the Longship here. And, yeah, at some point we should probably blep at Dan. Oh, well, that's a plan for another day. Honestly, friends, my only plans was to survive Hell Week this week, and... Oh. Friends, they're doing battle. They're doing battle down in the church. Let's go watch. Alright, everybody on! Everybody on! Better! Okay, cool. Better no! Beta, you can't throw yourself on the sword. So the true blue narcissist versus... I think that's... a person? Beta just added, I can throw myself wherever I like. Oh! Ah, this individual from the Blue Sentinels is not doing great. Although this does make for a cracking picture. MDH is wondering if they were hoping for a plunge attack. No, I think Beta just missed the elevator. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm digging the whole heater shield short sword combo though. It feels very Ultima Online. Sir, do not use us as a shield, sir! This is your battle! I will not. I'm not standing. Can we just appreciate, though, that the Red Invader is being absolutely honorable right now? Like, could have gotten so many backstabs on me already. Oh, he's going for the old fisticuff special. Who else is joining us? Oh, and Beta's back! Now it's a party! I don't think this Blue Sentinel's gonna be able to take it. Hang on, let's open this pit up. Okay, so the Dreamer is going to be fighting our rogue invader. Good luck, the Dreamer. Fight well, friend. Oh, that's where the people bits come from. Oh no. That's where the in bits are supposed to stay in. No, Daydreamer, no! You fought well, Daydreamer. You fought well, Daydreamer. Oh, Chelsea's next up. Oh. Yeah, if Kestrel hadn't already stolen most spleens of the longship, that definitely would have been taken by that point. Oh, though Chelsea's given as good as they're getting. Whatever that lightning sword is that you've got kicking around is Rex. Oh, God! You fought well and bravely. This has been a cracking round of fights. I do think that this particular person is very good at battling. So, like, props to him. Martin wants in. Martin wants in on this. Oh, no! Oh, Beta's giving this a real good fight, but this person's just good. Oh, and, well, Dream, do not worry. Like, this isn't the goal of today. This is just a fun addition. And, like, PvP in this, it's a side hustle. It's an additional element. The idea that we just basically create this, like, longship wrestling federation. Oh, Martin! Like, that's the sword that hurts. Whoa. Oh, very good follow through there, but oh! That upswing! Oh, and Pope Dark Saha has arrived. Everyone's in today! Oh! Martin with an impressive battle there. But I think it was when he went for that twirl. Can I fight Dark Saha, or do I have to... Alright, here we go. The next grand battle. Dark Saha versus the Red Invader. Oh, Jesus, Jiminy. Oh! Oh, Thrame says it was a lightning claymore they were rocking. Alright. Who's that on the ground there? That is... Okay, Martin, I gotta give this person an honorable fight. We will continue this. Hang on. Like, this person has just beat down a bunch of people for a good scrap. Okay. Oh, Gloomy Glue! Welcome to Fight Night! Shit! Ah, crap in a bin bag! Well, Gloomy Glue, thank you for bringing a raid in. What ho and welcome! We are having a Saturday of Soulsian varieties. It has, I don't want to say degenerated into Fight Club, but it's certainly, mischief is certainly afoot. How are you doing, friend? What were you up to? What were you playing? Tell me your tales! Also, I've got gearfish. It's the good stuff. And to Cindy Tubby, thank you kindly for the follow. Yeah. It is mutated / evolved into Fight Club. We're having a lot of fun. But that was definitely a fight where I needed my full attention, and I was like, ooh, Gloomy's here, shiny! Was immediately distracted and murdered. Oh, Threms also added, Ryan, to give you some embers. I got a full stack. I'm up to 60 embers at the moment. I am not... You have not left me wanting, dear friends. And Alice, that's a good point. You can never really plan for Fight Club. It just sort of happens sometimes. So, Gloomy was playing Apex at first, upgraded to Minecraft, and I'm now upgrading to bed. Sorry for getting you killed. Well, Gloomy, congratulations, friend. The thing is, the list of things that gets Will killed, especially on a Dark Souls day, is very lengthy. It's sadly not as much of a badge of honor as it should be. Oh wait, no, that's not the way. Also, dear friends, and I won't be dropping any spoilers, so do not worry, but... Yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll come back to that later. I was about to say a thing, and then realised that there was nothing I could say that wasn't going to be like... here are... You get the shite. Oh, they did drop something. A Thrall's Axe. Alright, so there's a switch on one of these sides that brings up the... Okay, there's a switch around here that brings up the bridge, which allows us to do the thing. Where was it? I could have sworn I saw it earlier. Or am I being a nonsense... Am I being a nonsense dingus? Oh, Chelsea's making friends. Stab this guy in the boom boom. Right up the jacksy! Oh, it's up top. Okay. Thank you, Martin. Well, there's one of them. But sadly, that's not the one we need. Oh, it's through the elevator near the cleansing chapel. Okay. Oh, that's why we have to do a big loop. Actually, so yeah, I'll go do that now. Just so we got this place all nice and opened up. Wait, nope. I am now officially lost. And Catfish, I have actually encountered stinking piles of ghostly poo. Actually, we had one individual who... I don't know if it was necessarily the poo, or it was them, but they were using dung throwing to disconnect people from multiplayer. Which was, I mean, honestly, villainous. And Jackman says, hey, Will, Dan say hi back. Dan say hi back? Oh, yes! Thank you for passing that on. Well, if he asks any further, please let him know that revisiting the cradle was still as feckin' terrifying as it's ever been. I'm just slow murdering these blobs because I didn't take any pyromancy with this character. Because apparently I like inflicting pain upon myself. Alright, blobs, I'm gonna need you all to come over here. Right. Oh, Kandarian, I haven't set a date with Null for the revisit. But I will Blepidum. Like, honestly, friends, a lot of my is this gross one? A lot of my survival this week has been based around just getting through today. No, not today, getting through this week. Like, Hell Week's... I knew Hell Week was going to be a special flavor of feckery regardless. Stab him in the bum bum. Oh! Chelsea, no! I will always remember you. I got the robe of the deacon. Sorry, I keep listening to Fish Hunt at the moment. Kind of had that one on loop. I'm not resisting taking your ambers. I'm very grateful for the offer, but also feck these two. Pretty sure if I follow this path round, that gets me back to where we were at. Then I can use the elevator to go back up to where we need to be. I think? Yes? I mean... Katros, admittedly, yes, I did encourage everybody to make non-optimal builds, of which I have done the same. And then realizing I have no ranged proficiencies or magic. Oh, and Soviet, what I meant by Hell Week was the general state of 2020 plus a lot of local things that are happening across the world, combined with the American elections, like on top of all of the other nonsense, was why I referred to it kind of colloquially as Hell Week, because it's gonna be hell. Yeah, no, I can't make that jump. And, well, obviously 2020 isn't over, and there are still a myriad of challenges for all of us. This particular one, anything involving, like, American politics and the internet always feels very, very pronounced because of the locations of a lot of tech companies. Sorry, I just saw Salen's comment of, finally, a night to drink in celebration. After all these nights of drinking. I haven't drank that much. Admittedly, Tom was having a hard night, so we did Snoop wine last night. And then there was the post-popcorn recovery gin. So, okay, yes, I have drunk a lot more this week than I had intended to. Oh, hello. Martin, hello. Beta says I can help with you if you want to rise that bridge. Feck, yeah. Look, today is us hanging out. Like, bringing up the bridge is fun. I'm pretty sure the boss fight where we have to, like, murder all of the priests is down that way, which is a lot of fun. Alice says, Will, you're this close to being sold in fish and chips. Is it because I'm a battered sausage? So I tell you what, Beta, I've got Martin with me who's gonna get us to reopen the, to pop up the bridge. But then if you want to join us for boss face wrecking. Oh, you meant more of a pickled egg. Salen's had 3 of the last 6 days off. Of course, gestures to world. Yeah. So yeah, so Soviet, that's what we've been meaning by kind of like Hell Week. And as I was saying at the beginning today, like, friends, I was prepared for the worst. And that hasn't been entirely what's happened, and I'm happy about that. I know, sorry, that's an asinine thing to say. The bad didn't happen, and now I'm very happy. Sorry, I'm just grabbing Fearless. Does anyone else leave a summon? Yep. Who's here? Valkyrie Lurker. Lovely, lovely. Oh, have I popped a finger? I have popped a finger. And after the discussion of pickled egg, now they're hungry. Oh, I've got so much like homemade pasta left over to look forward to. It's gonna be awesome. The Wolf of Lordran, always good to see you. Hello, I've been meaning to kick your ass for days. Where did everybody go? Oh, so that's a one-way trip. Ah ha ha! I forgot about this whole area. Wow, making your way here is tough. Ooh, a deep ring. Allows the attunement of additional spells. Lovely. Yeah, I'm gonna need load. Patrol! No, Fearless, no! Oh, how did I just survive that? Oh, my fucking life. Like, Fearless, that was a good innings. I nearly got my dumbass killed as well. Oh god, we gotta do the rooftops, don't we? Alright. I see where we gotta go, Martin, but let's clean off the ramparts first. Can't leave it all for the next person. Dark Souls rules, leave it better than you found it. Oh! Wrecked him? Damn near killed him. Great Blue Haran Watto. Oh, the Dreamer's doing the, was saying that the problem is thinking that A is dash when it's not. Yeah. Alright. Onward. See, now in the roof, the rafters above. Oh, I've gotten my dumbass killed in very special ways up here. Alright. This area requires absolute concentration, so no cheeky distractions. In the bomb! Oh, I got right up in there. A blessed gem to thee. Alright. So, back up and over. Because these fish are proficient at fencing and wrestling. Sure is a... Oh, there's a drop! What a chandelier down there. Go. Ha 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 ha! Get fucked! I'll tear his bum out and throw him from the rafters! Cloud Strife wouldn't pull nonsense like that. Actually, I'm gonna do a zigzag maneuver because it's... Oh. That was a terrible idea. Why did I do that? Now I have a crossbow bolt wedged firmly in my belly button. Which hurts. Mine, I'm coming. Ow! Piss off with your crossbow nonsense, sir! Sir! Oh, I thought I'd fecked it there. Alright. Then there's this guy. So let's hear him talk his way out of this.
Huh? Yes, hello. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
No, we've definitely not met.
I'm Patches. Unbreakable Patches.
I beg to differ.
You seem to be unkindled.
You seem to be not impaled on my
Business
sword.
with me?
You seem to not have my sword rammed up your bunghole.
Oh, yes, of course. It's coming back to me now.
It is indeed. I'd be tickling your teeth
I'm
with
so
my
sorry.
pointy bits.
That was my hand.
From
as
the
you
other
know.
end.
But the deed, well, that was the armor's doing. Regrettable, truly. But behold, I'm stripped clean of that unruly attire.
Unruly? Unruly?
Not a scratch.
Sir!
All's well that ends well.
Ah!
Yes, we'll be fine. I can tell. It's that rotten curse. It is. The untidy mess.
Prostration. Oh, you feckin' better. Martin, would you mind protecting my dumbass for just a second? Unfortunately, a combination of coffee, prosecco, and water means I have to pee like a racehorse. So I'll be Jack in just a moment. I'll also be back in just a moment. Don't call me Shirley. All right, I'll be back in just a sec. Alright, so did we decide if we're killing Patches? Are we doing a Patches murder? Oh, who's that? Dark Saha, the murder pope! Alright.
Oh, yes. Now, it wasn't me. But you still deserve an apology. Just a little trinket. Go ahead. It's yours now.
Go ahead. A rusted coin.
You should know, I'm a kind of travelling merchant.
Martin, I have no idea what you could mean.
If you're as unkindled as you look, you'll find plenty of good stuff.
Alright, what have you got for us? Because I could just kill you and take everything. Dear Patches, I noticed that you'd like 3,500 souls for this Katarinian helm. But actually, I don't think you've seen my discount. Let me see, I've got it here somewhere. Oh yeah, would you look at this? This is my two-handed discount. It says, I get this armor free, or I fucking kill you. Sorry, what was that, Patches? I can't quite hear you. I think what you meant to say was, yes, Will, help your hecking self. Oh, Patches. Oh, you're so generous. Don't mind if I do. Alright, are we killing Patches this run, or are we leaving him? Mine says, I think so. I don't really bother killing the lout. Oh, wow. Okay, so Katros is very down. Is very down for murder. Now, I'm probably not going to dress full onion style. Or maybe I should. Friends, maybe we should do a full onion run. Or runyon, as I'm calling it. And Shackle makes a good point. Like, do we know? Alright, what do we know? What do we know? Because Onion is the one we care about. Patches, like, take him or leave him. We need the Onion armor before we kill him. Alright, so I need to buy the full set, right? Alright, so, okay. Those of you remember how Onion's quest chain goes in this, you're going to have to remind me, because it's been so long. And, like, last time I played Dark Souls 3, I played Dark Souls 3 on 3 different continents with a lot of different people, but I kind of played it through as like a thread, you know what I mean? Oh, Sheepsternia is going to hit the hay. Happy murdering. Sheepsternia, I hope you have had a wonderful Saturday, and I hope you have excellent sleeps to complement it. Have a lovely evening. Okay, so we need to have the whole set, then find Onion Bro. Right. Alright, well, I better start buying this armor then. Oh, beta's in. Let me just bear with me a second. Bear with me a second. I should have souls enough to make this happen. How many of these? Alright, they're 1,000 to pop. So I should only need like a couple more of those. Oh wait. Excuse me a second, I'm buying armor! Could your ritualistic murder just wait but a moment? Right, Martin's saying by the looks of it, once you get the armor, you can kill him. Alright. There we go. Alright, armor has been acquired. And he doesn't have anything else that we need. Alright. So
thanks, good comp.
Would you lovely Mother Hubbards like do you want to do a little fight club here? Or should we continue up through? Oh, gotta remember the shield. Thank you, Shackle. I nearly forgot that. Nearly stabbed him upside the head. It's the Pierce shield is his, right? Alright, how much is that? 3k!
Can't find anything you like.
You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. I'll fucking end you, Patches. Dark Star and Beta are doing battle. Hang on. Just give him some space to work. Yo! Wow! Plunge, you feckin' legend! 17 months? The Prime, no less. Which, as we both know, is a pain in the ass to use. So, Plunge, thank you kindly. Alright. Nobody do any interesting victories until... Uh-oh. There we go. This is real close, though. Like, Darkstar and Beta are trading blows artfully. Oh! But as with all of these Dark Souls conflicts, all it takes is but a moment's hesitation.
Oh, yes, yes. Well, what can I do? Can't resist it, can you?
Oh, shush you, Patches. Alright. So I bought the Pierce Sword. I've got all of his armor. Okay.
Thanks, good comp.
So is there anything else I need from Patches? Is there any reason to keep this betraying POS alive? Darkstar has, like, I'm trying to think, like, 480 HP is not enough. Oh, okay, okay. Patches can live. Oh, wow. What's happening to the blue sentinels? Why are they all dying? What did they do wrong? Alright, so that's the shortcut back over to there. Alright. Yo! Mine, kill after kill. It's very impressive. Leaving me all alone. Mad Spirit Beta Positive found something and returned to their world. Leaving me all alone. And to the people who are on, they're not fighting for just my entertainment. They're fighting for all of our entertainments. Darkstar has gone home. Wow! Look at all these sleeping people! That's... I don't feel like this seems like a bad idea. There's a lot of bloodstains. Like a lot of bloodstains. Let's see how these people died. Oh, very quickly, apparently. Shackle's like, it's like putting a cookie in the cookie jar instead of eating it right away. Fine! We can murder him later. Oh boy, these sure are a lot of cots. With some creepy weird stuff. Is that thing breathing at the end? No, I'm just gonna go ahead and light that. Look, here's an idea. Oh, so this is Rosaria's room, alright. I'm gonna go spend our bloody souls.
Well, speak. Very well, then take them.
Oh. Like an,
like
an idiot, I spent all of my souls on onion armor.
Ah.
Have you got any new stuff for us? Nothing super fancy. What was up with Lloyd and his health always being so full?
Ashen one.
But I know you want to start saying words at me, but honestly, I don't care. Yeah, Shackle, I immediately realized that. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go spend all those souls I acquired. Well, it's already spent them. The fuck is that? Forgive my language. Oh, it's just a bouncing baby carriage just up there. Just doing his thing. Ooh, Armor of Thorns. If you're unfamiliar, the Armor of Thorns, not the most powerful piece of kit in the game, but what it does is when you have a full set equipped, you do damage by rolling into people. And especially in early Dark Souls 3, there was video after video of teams just covered in thorns, just rolling into people. Wow, this is mildly horrifying. Not quite sure, Rosario, dear, where Blob starts and you begin. I don't think I can talk to... Oh, Beta's wearing the thorny gloves. Because they do have a certain... Okay. I guess, is she an optional boss if you decide to fight her? I will admit, I'm rather tempted. Alright, so she can reset your tongues if you have... Oh, the Great Blue Huron is suggesting to prostrate. Oh, there we go. I just had to find the right space. Alrighty. She's not very chatty. Relocate attributes, alter appearance. The price of rebirth is paid in pale tongues. Do you wish to be reborn? Ah, okay. So I can change my appearance. Oh, if you give us stuff, it'll stop the quest line for Sirius and the Sunless Realms. Okay. We need to go rescue the blind mage who can read the cool books. That's a lot we haven't done. Oh, and Beta's asking if anyone else playing Dark Souls needs an extra hand. Well, I'm going to leave. One of the things I do like about 3 is that you just choose your... You choose your covenant with your equipment, so you can flip between them here. Like, we probably don't need Way of the Blue too much, but especially in the swamp, we were getting lots and lots of invaders. And lots of tryhards as well. Oh no! The dreamer's like, I keep being murdered by a mean lady after the giant. I hate her. She stands at the door, and she hits me with a stick, and is very hostile. Okay. Well, does anyone have an extra pair of swords to help the dreamer with? Because I don't have a lot of souls. I get my dumbass killed anytime. Now, let's see. Are these squigglies going to be friends? Because I know Rosario now. Or are they just going to be like, whatever. Yep, no, you're going to be jerks. Bring it on, Squishy! Hadouken! Politely taste my Hadouken! Politely taste my Hadouken! Ah! Sorry, where were we? Okay, so Beta's gonna help the dreamer. Lovely. And I guess we'll get into some mischief over here. Okay, you're right, Shackle. I am being very liberal with the use of the term Hadouken. But it's my show, so feck it, why not? Unable to phantom. Please Phantom again. So I got Chelsea and Dark Saha. A strong combination. And I have already popped a Witch's Finger, so we're good. Ah, my son Broy and friends. Actually, Shackle, that was a good point. I haven't tried turning a Phantom off and on again, but it seems to have worked. Alright. Who wants to go fuck up the Pope? Ding dong! What's that noise? Vikings outside the Holy Roman Empire. Please don't come in. Alright, Patches. You can live, but only because the Longship said you can. Patches, I want you to never forget, these are the folks that allowed you to live. Shackle's kind of okay with current Pope. How about ex-Popes? Okay. I tell you what, I mean, this is Dark Souls rules, so we can keep current Pope. Or maybe Shackle, it's like good place rules apply. Like the more times you slay a Pope, the better they become. Alright. Anyway, we've got Dark Saha with us, so it's gonna be like Pope on Pope action. Here I go, murder Pope, slaying numpties in the house. Harpacha! Oh! Hadouken! God, it feels good. Shouldn't be having as much fun just killing people on benches as I do. I call this move the Papal Bull. Oh, I like that. And we'll have, wait, so that's Horus the Silent, and... Oh! Miss Estonia, and then there... Wait, no, there's a proper summon down here. The NPCs can get themselves into trouble anytime. Valkyrie Lurker's here for this one. Oh, I've got the wrong resin equipped. Huh, doesn't want to let me do it. Alright. Friends, we ready? The squad stands ready to do battle! Oh, Moose says, did you give Onion Friend his armor back yet? We've got his armor. Wait, do we need to give it back to him now? We've got the armor. Shackle's not sure if we have access to the well yet.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo! Agonanarchy, that's freaking cool of you. Sorry, Agonanarchy gifted a sub to the crowd, which is always much appreciated. But it went to Richter, which is like a double win, so thank you. It's just outside the cleansing chapel. Oh, but mine says we can do it after the boss. Alright. Yeah, like, Agonanarchy, you managed to tag Richter. That's a good hunt for House Carl right there. Alright, let's do a murder! Hey up, dickheads! Who's ready to party? Deacon in the deep. This is so fun. Gonna need more popes. Oh! Sometimes you gotta take that bomb from the inside and put it on the outside. Alright, did someone find the famous Pope? Because I think we have to kill the famous Pope to do damage, right? Also, how heckin' cool is this space? Excuse me, I'm looking for famous Pope. There he is. God, this is fun. Even single player, this is one of the most fun bosses. Probably second only to like the PvP fight boss. But that's DLC. We win! Small Doll, Dark Sulk into the Deep. So Dark Saha, Valkyrie Lurker, and well, Cheshire, not Chelsea. Thank you all for a feckin' victory, yo. God, that boss is fun. Yeah, council versus council. There could be only one. Sometimes I do really like the echoing silence that Dark Souls leaves you with after boss fights sometimes. It feels good, but unnerving. Oh, my poor guy got very, very gunked up. And I forget who we give the small doll to that gets us carrying on and all that good stuff. Oh, bonfire. You lit the bonfire! And yet, Draven, that fight is easy with lots of people, and I guess I found it easy in the past because I love using the whacking great big swords in this. So just like leaping into a room full of priests and just being like, ha ha ha! Squishing, crushing. So good. Oh yeah, now back to the back to the chapel to rescue the onion. Thank you, Shackle, was what I was trying to say. Oh! Remember to grab the Pope robes. Oh, thank you! I almost didn't get poped up. Rick Joe says it really was tough going through this game being a spellcaster. It is. It's a different experience. And I do like that no matter what you go for, there's one part of Dark Souls where you're going to feel like an invincible badass because you're just the right build.
Giant sword attacks, you say? The power of Weeb compels you.
Okay. We have established that the Weeb is strong with Will. I have lived amongst the Weebery for a long time. Agonanarchy, I would be definitely down for that. And I don't think it would be as expensive. Like, it's not a multiplayer title. If you could find, like, if you could get a good, easy art pipeline, you could do it real well. Sorry, Agonanarchy was saying that what they'd like to see, even though the development would be horribly expensive, would be something like this, like a Dark Soul kind of hella gothic, but convert it into a game with action platforming. So, like, imagine this environment, but with, like, Spider-Man styled, like, movement controls. Be heckin' cool. Oh, and Nyaki Sakura, it's not that I choose to embrace the
Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And the ash.
Mate, I need you to shush a whole bunch. The inner weeb has always been there. I have tried commanding it, controlling it, occasionally suppressing it. And Drame's like, Will, that's Sekiro. Well, Sekiro's a rhythm game. Screw you, mate. I'll be with you in a second! Alrighty. Let's give Onion the armor back.
Oh. I know that voice. Just how long has it been?
Months, weeks, years.
It's me.
Welcome to 2020.
Katerina.
Gallifreyan time all up in this place.
I'm loath to admit it, but I've been had. Someone's swiped my armor. Did you happen to see it anywhere? Oh, my armor.
I probably should have been more careful about how I threw that down to him.
Deepest gratitude. I, Siegfried of Katerina, salute you. With my trusty suit of armor, I'll be out of here in a jiffy. Until we meet again, comrade.
Comrade Onion. Comrade Onion says, seize the means of production. Rejoice! Well, actually, Richard, there was something we were talking about earlier on. Was just, I know we've discussed this back and forth a lot, but in fact, we've discussed it multiple times today, but it's the weird thing about Sekiro is it's not a Soulsian game. It is a FromSoft game, and it has action combat, but it's all, I guess, smoke and mirrors, and it's hard. Sekiro's a rhythm game, and I find that whole thing entirely fascinating. Like, I'm not admonishing, if people didn't get on with Sekiro, I do understand that. It's a strange departure from at least what was presented to us, or at least the expectations that we had. But it was just so bizarrely different from anything we'd seen before. From FromSoft. Because a lot of people were expecting like a Tenchu Dark Souls mashup. And honestly, like, the stealth elements disappear. Later on, you do still get the opportunity to use those, like, stealth attacks, but that's not... That's almost like an aside for handling, like, squishy baby enemies. Or enemy babies. Tougher than they have any right to be. Heckin' babies. Would you throw me down a rope? Or some kind of ladder? Help me out of this well? Nope, you're gonna just throw my bulky, hard, expensive, heavy armor in? Good, great, wonderful. Maybe don't throw a sword in, that would be bad. I have to remember where we're going from here. I know we talked to this guy. I think he throws us in the painting.
Dear me, why would you do such a thing?
You were being a chode.
Oh, the scent of that woman. Then you must be an action one. You must be. Oh, you don't know how long I've searched.
Don't make it weird, dude.
Oh, don't mind me. Didn't mean to fall apart.
It didn't sound like falling apart. It sounded inappropriate.
I have a kindness to ask of you. My lady lives in the cold land of Ariandel. I need you to show her flame. A proper flame that will burn the rot away.
Yeah, Meowkey, I'm with you. How hard is it to find Ashen Ones? There's been like 20 of us running around today.
That you seek.
Alright, he throws me into... It's the DLC, isn't it? It's not the next part.
Thank you. They of Ash never fail. Just a moment, then. The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it. Touch it.
Here's an idea. Fecking don't. Gonna do it anyway. Ha! Surprise! See the tiny painting just go.
Then the ashes were too.
Oh, it's funny because it was Ashen 1 and now it's Ashen 2. Oh, I bet you'll think you're so bloody clever. At least we never have to see or fight him ever again. Slurps coffee. This is fine. So here's the thing, if we don't do the DLC stuff today, if we go to the other areas, what's next on the shopping list of places to go? I forget. I guess Dancer, maybe? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ me! I forgot about you.
Have you just arrived? How very unusual. Just how long has it been? Rejoice, my new friend. For this is a true haven of the forlorn, the cold and gentle painted world of Ariandel. Quick, go along. Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon.
He is a friend, but he's also heckin' gross. Like, very, very too extremely heckin' gross.
Yawn, but you're Arian, so?
Blah, 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 blah. Sweet rotting. Have a good day. Oh yeah, next thing involves going through Farron Keep. Okay. I'll hit the bonfire, we'll go through. Because I really like this area. Oh, Chelsea's already here. Bonfire lit. Yeah, you do you, rotten friend. You do you. But I'm definitely going to head to Farron Keep. Oh yeah, because we haven't done the Abyssal Watchers. Dream's like, I'm stream sniping you! My word, how could you use such powers? Yeah, let's go fight a crap load of Bloodborne cosplayers. Here we go. Oh, there's the big stretch. Alright. Oh, I remember this place. It's nasty. Tree sacks. Why did we decide to come this way? Could have stayed in the beautiful, gorgeous, painted world, but no! I wanted to come here. Like a dingus. Alright, this time I'm going to go spend my souls. So I'll do that. And then if any of you would like to join me at Farron Keep, then we will do a murder!
Welcome home. Very well, then taken.
Zip, whoop, zip, whoop, zip. Alright. Oh, endurance is... Wait. Which is... Oh, vitality is low, okay. I'm just here to break some faces. Wellity, Wellity, Wellity! You got here!
And we meet again. We spoke before on the road of sacrifices. Henry of Astora. I'm well pleased to see you safe. We reached the Cathedral of the Deep, but Aldrich's coffin was empty. The man-eater must have left for his true home.
Did I do that?
The little doll in the empty coffin told me.
Did I do that?
Aldrich is said to hail from Irithyll in the Boreal Valley.
Oh, Irithyll. So beautiful and so much note.
A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep, and so becomes our destination.
Oh, he left right after he woke up. Okay, that makes me feel better.
Aldrich's honest home.
I was worried I might have, like, you know, kicked over some pots and woken him up.
Ancient fabled city. A pilgrim told
Okay,
me.
yes.
Aldrich's
Yeah, I need to talk to King Pint Size so I can get me some shiny weapons. What you got for me?
That returned. So
Alright. This is a deep soul. Okay. But I guess neither of these really work for us. The cleric's candlestick is a straight sword. I mean, meh. Oh, Agonanarchy, absolutely.
treat the firekeeper not.
The amount of this world that is merely told through its gorgeous scoring. Right, this pirate bloke. Well then.
Neat.
I could start working on the super duper whooper sword, which does change some of its attribute bonuses, which would help us. Oh, sorry, there was me zoning completely out there. I do apologise. Rick Jer is saying they're looking forward to playing Godfall and hoping it has crossplay. Way cool. Decisions. See, the thing is, friends, this is the... The plain old greatsword was my go-to weapon through my first Dark Souls 3 playthrough. It is absolutely the spirit of Berserk. Like, it is the Dragon Slayer. And the story of the Dragon Slayer is fascinating. But you know what?
Pretty be careful.
Oh, that was the thing I was going to ask. How do we rescue the blind lass? Do we have to kill the bloke that's guarding her and then free her? I forget. Because that is something we can do before we head into Swampy Swamperton's swamp venture. Okay, so we don't do him a murder. All right. Oh, if you kill him, her quest breaks. Okay. Need to go to the sewers. Oh, Katros, take your time, friend. I'm here to hang out with you lot. We're in no rush. Anyway, so the story of the Dragon Slayer from Berserk is one I've always quite liked. A famous king of the land put out a contest to all blacksmiths. And the idea was that they were challenged to design swords to slay a dragon. And they would present them to the king, and the winner would be given riches. And so, our aforementioned blacksmith sets to work. He looks eerily like the guy over there, like buff, old, unquestionably a badass. And he sets to work. And whereas all the other smiths try and make things that will please the nobles, please the king, you know, glittered straight swords covered in jewels and gold, like etched fern patterns on fanciful blades. He sits down, he goes, all right, how do you kill a dragon? And it's like, well, you're going to need something that's sturdy, something that can survive the hits of a dragon, something that, you know, could rend pieces left from right. And so he crafts this huge, like, unimaginable slab of metal and death. He presents it to the king, and the king takes it as an insult, because where everyone else was designing basically like fancy weapons, he had been presented with this unapologetic piece of metal. And he was banished from the kingdom for insulting the king so greatly. When Guts stumbles upon the blacksmith's home during his travels, because I don't want to spoil any Berserk stuff if you plan on watching it. During a scrap, Guts actually stumbles across the Dragon Slayer, hidden in a back room, like, just gathering dust, because no regular person would wield a blade of such ridiculousness. And it's then we get one of, like, the little pieces of wisdom that Berserk does so very well. Like, what are dragons? Dragons are unthinkable monsters, beings and creatures beyond our understanding that wreak nothing but havoc and death and take everything from them. But a dragon is a dragon because they're unknowable. A dragon is a dragon because they can't be stopped. They are unkillable. And when you craft something to kill a dragon, when you slay one, it ceases to be a dragon. Because it is no longer unkillable. It's no longer unstoppable or unknowable. By process of slaying it, you know it. To murder it is to understand it. And then it is no longer a dragon. It's just a really big fucking lizard. I don't know. It's just one of those little pieces of media that's just stayed with me. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Did I find the Mortician's ashes? I don't know. If I did, I probably handed it over already. Let's see if she's after any more. Ooh, Ashen one.
Ashen one. Bring me up. Is it not?
Okay. So near the Rotwood Curse Tree. Let's head to there. Oh, there, the dilapidated bridge. Deep in the graveyard. Most likely. Okay, so we need to buy the grave key from the Shrine of the Handmaiden. Okay.
Ooh.
There's the tower key. Alright, so we haven't acquired the ashes. So where were the ashes at again?
Ashen one.
I am trying to get ash! Sorry, his cat was giving me instructions by laser, also known as the internet. Okay, graveyard near the dilapidated bridge that's studded with arrows. I could have sworn I got that. Because that's over... Huh, well, I guess we're going over that way. That gives us a chance to have a chat. You also put a red sign down to help guide me. Oh, so you can get a cheeky murder in whilst you're helping. Okay. So that's the graveyard. Bridge covered with arrows is up this way. Hello, big boy. And we've got a white branch, which means matey boy up there likes us. So I'm going to need you to do me a fight, because Katros is guiding me right now, and... sir. I do not know what you thought. I don't know how you thought this was going to go down. Ah! Oh god, it's still funny. Alright, you got him! No need to double tap. Oh! Woo! And now we run over here and just enjoy. I didn't even see where he landed. That guy is super duper dead. Oh, big giant, you're the best. Woo! Like a bunker busting round. Jeez, Jiminy. Oh, so you need to go over to the left, further up the hill. Yeah, you're right. That last guy was having second thoughts. Alright, so it's between the gravestones. Is it? Yeah, Mortician's Ashes. Thank you kindly. I suppose there's like much lols to be had when you lure enemies into traps. Well, I think it's because of the lethality of this world that when you do to the NPCs what has been done to you, there is a genuine sense of like, hey, I did the thing. Which I'm very on board with. Look at this guy. He's super dead. Like, he's not even the regular amount of dead. He's exceptionally dead. It's gonna be coffee time again in a second, dear friends. God, do you know what it is, friend? I feel like I've been on feckin' like laser-focused tenterhooks for most of the week. And now that at least one part of Hell Week is over, it feels very... Oh. I feel a little bit exhausted. Plus, I had so much in the way of water and coffee, I do feel the need to stand up and pee every 5 minutes. Classy, I know, I know. I broke the seal, it was a mistake.
Ooh, Ashen One.
I know.
Ah.
Ooh.
Gracious. Passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee.
Why do you always do the creepy laugh? Grave key. Alright, grave key we can afford. Alright, wrong point. And then we can go rescue what's-her-face. Aganaki says another fun mashup, Dark Souls and Animal Crossing. Okay, I know this putting forward slightly as a joke, but hear me out. What if the Animal Crossing island was this area? That is to say that, what if everything around the Firelink Shrine was something you could build on, upgrade, invite people to come to? What if the Firelink Shrine was like a non-combative social space? I'd be feckin' down for that. Like, I'd be super feckin' down for that. Although, I am sorry, friends. I need to get some more... I need to pee and get more water simultaneously. These are the effects of starting the day with celebratory mojitos. Mojitos? Mimosas. Celebratory morning mojitos is a quick path to an afternoon nap. Oh, Agananiki says exactly, it would be amazing. Tom Nook would still be as sinister. I mean, I loved, I think it was Dark Cloud over in the UK, but I forget what it was out here. The JRPG where you got to build your own town at the same time. Like, combine the Soulsian combat with a construction-based center. Like, feckin' sign me the hot heck up, am I right? Like, yo. Sorry, I'll be back in just a second. Friends, I'm getting heckled from the sidelines. I went to go get a refill of water because I'm severely dehydrated this morning. And all I can hear is Fiona playing Civ 6's pirate mode. Being like, nobody wants to be the British. Shenanigans. Shenanigans are afoot. Oh, so yeah, it was Dark Chronicles in Japan. It's Dark Cloud 2 over here. Thank you, Soviet, on that one. But the thing is, I was thinking about it. I love the idea of combining this kind of stuff with, like, base building and construction. Like, it just sounds glorious. One of my earliest concepts that I pitched, and this was back in my, I was barely in my teens. But what I wanted to do was like a construct and battle game with social elements. And the idea was that, obviously it involves giant robots, is that you have a floating island where you build a base to construct, maintain, and improve your own giant robot. And the idea was that you'd have a large swath of island, but you had to make a choice between how much to build in terms of construction and how much defenses. Because what would happen is you'd do battle with other players. So the idea is your island and someone else's island would lock into like a central island, so there'd be 3 chunks. So the idea was to design your island simultaneously as your base and your research and development space, but also as your own battlefield. And I really like that idea. Now, there was one dorky thing about that idea that never would have taken off, which was I wanted to do a business model where you bought the content. But I don't mean like microtransactions, because it kind of predated that. I mean like you would buy physical discs that would sell you mech pieces and island pieces. I was obsessed with this idea because, and this will probably make a few of you feel old, the original Independence Day movie with Will Smith was out, and the toys of that, and this is fascinating, the toys of that were available. I'm trying to think how to phrase it. The toys of it came with floppy disks that were meant to be viruses. Dog. No. Alright, so we're just gonna get across there. Do you want to fucking go or what? Oh, you piece of bad word! Oh, you're paying for that one, my friend. Sir! No! Okay, that could have gone better. But yeah, I was enamored with the idea that you physically bought pieces of your digital island. Because, I was a big, 40k kid, so obviously I felt that influence. Like I said, it wasn't a great concept. But definitely the base building stuff is something that stayed with me. One concept which, honestly, until I know someone who knows their way across... until I know someone who knows their way around decent net coding, I don't even want to start trying to spec projects like that. But the one that I really want to do since I've started hanging out with you lot is I want to do a... Okay. I want to do a incredibly realistic shooter in an unrealistic environment. Here's the pitch. You and a group of survivors are on a beached aircraft carrier. You have to go to the mainland in little groups of 4, do missions, get resources, and come back to build your base up. Essentially, you're kind of building initially a shanty town, and then like an actual functioning base atop this grounded carrier. With the idea being you have to discover how you ended up here and what resulted in all of this nonsense. Oh, Katros, thank you for the 100. Saying, "Oi, Numpty, you walked past the door." Wait, no, I thought the door was here. I thought it were here! Oh, it doesn't open from this side. You're right. Aganadiki says, so like you crash landed in Toontown. Well, the picture's at least intentionally meant to be... it's based on a concept I had a while back, where I wanted to do kind of like Dog Soldiers versus Final Fantasy. I was really enamored with the idea of the tech demo from that Square Enix put out. Alright, where's this bloody door? Oh, it's down in the sewers here. Yeah, thank you, Katros. Sorry, I was nattering on. Yeah, I was enamored with the Final Fantasy pitch demo, where it was like a bunch of wizards trying to do a summoning ritual in like what appeared to be like an African shanty town, and the locals take up AKs and arms to try and stop these feckin' wizards from summoning up some bad nonsense. And I really liked that. But I liked it from the perspective of the people, and then I started thinking about like DayZ and things like that. Things that I'd enjoyed, but wished there'd been more to the PvE of it. Because the thing is, friends, I love games with, like, ridiculous tactical gun handling. I think it's a ton of fun. Right, I will assume, Martin, that means I'm on the right track. I got this. Let me have a natter. Yeah, so I was obsessed with this idea, and I started specking out this concept. But again, a lot of the ideas that I was working on and pitching were very much focused on group social dynamics or multiplayer, and it just gets expensive. Oh, I found a loincloth! Request absolution, request... Oh! Isn't this the person that if you get the dark curse, you have to give her things to get rid of it, right? Like, she tells you how many souls it is to get rid of your curse. Riley. Oh no, that's Velka. Well, so who's this numpty then? I forget. I see, Agananaki says it would be nice if realistic combat wasn't limited to depressing historical settings. Feckin' right? And that's where it's at. Like, I love Tarkov, and I would love to get a fork of their game and turn it into like a squad-based, I don't know, squad-based monster hunting. Oh, so she's the one that sells miracles. Okay. Wait, no, I don't mean the person we're rescuing. I mean the statue behind. But anyway, I do not mind being wrong, friends. But yeah, for the boat-based concept, what I liked was the idea that you have this kind of stationary safe space that you slowly construct with your friends as a group, even though it doesn't always have to be the same people together for every session. You know, the amount of resources required to build, improve and construct this area is quite a lot. So it's about that feeling of accomplishment, but it's not under threat. I don't know. I've really liked those kind of like PvE dabbling concepts. Oh, and Fearless is also just back on the like realistic combat, non-realistic setting. Fearless is playing a lot of Arma 3 mod sessions, like multiplayer ones. So, like, Fearless has been doing like a Stalker game, which has been real good. It's done like Halo missions, things like that. Like, and I really like those ideas. Now, obviously, it's very easy to talk about this. Video game ideas are less than a dime a dozen. And honestly, right now, with the freedom we have to create games in whichever manner we might choose, it's about what you do, not about what you consider. You know, I know I joke about this a lot, but it's the old, you know, the idea that you never make is always perfect. Now, are you guys going to do your whole, like... Like, I was dead, now I'm back again. Sorry, Treebeard. Do you guys come back, or are you just gonna... Oh, fuck. Okay. I legitimately just pushed B to stealth there. Oh, I remember you. Don't think I've forgotten. The first time I played this, he got me in this little tunnel with that full spin. Went through me like a juicer. I know that's not a euphemism. Agadaniki says something like survival game with less tree punch grinding and more being awesome. Yeah. Well, it also came from another thing back on the mods. I got to play a modded version of DayZ back in the day. Okay, so a mod of a mod. And the mod was like this. You and, like, no more than 5 other people, you get dropped in the middle of the map and you have to make it to the outside. And you start with, like, incredible top-tier military kit. But the thing is, the military kit that you have is, like, special munitions, special batteries. You don't have enough kit that will necessarily last you the way through. So you're still scavenging and saving, but you end up having to improvise more and more as it goes on. It has this kind of like natural difficulty curve that I really liked. So, should probably be paying more attention, lest you get stabbed in the bum! Bomb's gone. Yeah, Agananiki, so you skip the level 1 obnoxiousness, yes. But then you also end up with this kind of like this late game panic. The difficulty comes from the fact that by the end of it, you're scavenging for bullets and, you know, health kits and whatnot. And friends, you all know my feels. Like, I still don't think we've gotten the perfect, like, big zombie survival game yet. And I'm looking forward to it. Oh, you little... Damn it! Damn it! Alright, I'm coming back for you, you little weep bastard. I forgot the sludge would slow me down as I tried to jump murder. Be wary of above. It's alright. They're already dead. But yeah, I also realised that while I like the long-form missions of DayZ, one of the problems becomes that living and surviving in those areas does create like a disconnect. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you join a brand new server that people have been playing for a while, you're already up against it. I loved the idea that you join a group of people and you go on a mission. Maybe that mission lasts 15, 20 minutes. Maybe it lasts like, you know, 5, 6 fucking hours. But you're going through there as a team and then coming back out again. It still maintains that get in, grab thing, get out. But the goal isn't to beat other players or to overcome those. Now, whether or not those experiences require PvP is something I'm still trying to understand. Is Tarkov still heart-in-your-mouth terrifying without the threat of other humans? Can you achieve that with NPCs? Or do those kind of games fundamentally need at least the promise, the threat of other humans to create real stakes? Now, I'm not saying I have an answer to this. I've enjoyed both games that have no people in and that have shit tons of people in, so I don't have a preference either. Oh look, that's the way we gotta go. Beta's like, my ideal game is, it's Katamari Damacy, but they didn't inexplicably stop making them. Yeah. I'm still curious as to... Oh, I love this room. Oh shit, no, I don't love this room. Fuck! Alright, I'm coming back for you later. I lost my rhythm there and I got murdered. Alright, let's at least open up the way. Man, I need to get some more shards. I've got to get my Estus powered up. Hey, Soma Pills. Watto. Good afternoon, friend. We're talking about game concepts we'd like to make. At this point, I'm just waxing lyrical like some old guy in a bar talking about, you know, the game I never got to make.
Who is there? Is someone there? Anyone? Oh, please, whoever you are, touch me. The dark surrounds me, nibbles at my flesh.
No, those are rats, sweetie.
Little creatures.
No, they're
They
just
never
rats.
stop biting.
I've seen them. They're very
So
large.
please, hold out your hand and touch me.
Yeah.
Boop. Ah, yes, there you are. So close, indeed. Then I am not entirely alone just yet.
Well, there's a creepy guy in a mask outside who says hello.
Merciful gods above.
Soma says there's a game I want to make, but I have to learn how to figure out how to make a platformer. I mean, thankfully, platformers are well documented, so there are engines that you could get into making that. I mean, when you have time, obviously. There are engines you can get into that don't require you being like a coder and stuff. Thrame, she wants the D. She wants the decent proposal of an idea to get out of here. I'm sure that's what you meant. And Obsidipan, consent is important. How are you doing, Obsidipan? We're just having a Dark Souls 3-day chatting, just genuinely enjoying having a bloody good Saturday. Right.
Oh, forgive me.
We can get her out here.
I am Irina of Karim. I came to this land so that I might be a firekeeper.
Oh, Katros, sleep well. I promise nothing.
Your touch
If I'm going to
is
get myself
freaking
killed, you know it's
from
going to be bloody
darkness.
stupid.
You are a champion, then. I am weak and unfit to tend the flames. But if it would not trouble you, might I enter into your service instead?
Feckin' yeah.
Oh, thank you, sweet champion. I shall take my vows. I, Irina of Karim, solemnly swear to serve you.
I mean, Thrame, I'm not saying I gave her the evil book in my first playthrough, but may the flames guide thee. Oh yeah. But yeah, Soma, Game Maker Studios is real good because it's got a drop and drag environment, so you can create things with like visual elements. But if you continue working on it, you can drop into the code and tweak things. There's loads of great tutorials and loads of information. You can build a good platformer in Unity, but you need a lot more of a grounding in programming to get started. And yeah, after I found out that one of my favorite shooters of this year got made in Game Maker, like, my opinion of that engine has skyrocketed. And Moose is like, I have never done a playthrough where I give her the evil books. Until now! Welcome to Evil Braille!
You've gone and rescued her, have you? How very quaint. Pitying creatures that are beyond help. Very well.
Can I kill him?
Looking after her.
Am I allowed to kill him now? I forget.
I am Egon, a knight of Karim. I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety.
Alright.
And only for that long.
Shh. Mate, it's your safety you need to be worried about. Cat Exile, what-o?
What's the matter? My terms are very simple. I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety.
Mate, you sound like an angry sock puppet.
And only for that long.
Jumping back in, Obsidian Sands is doing great besides hating the diesel engine Payday 2 uses, even with higher to mid-tier computers. Yeah. I mean, actually, what engine does Payday 2 use? Is it a homebrew one? I forget. I think it's a homebrew one. And it is definitely showing its age. I love Payday 2. I think it's feckin' cracking. I kind of OD'd on it in the past. Oh, it's not, Payday 2's not homebrew. Huh. I was under the impression that... Oh, it's the diesel engine. Oh, I thought you were making a joke about it being a diesel engine. I apologize. Yeah, no, it definitely shows its wear. I'm severely hoping that for Payday 3, they just scrap that engine and just either start afresh or just use Unreal. Like, it's there, it solves all your problems. And it's also the whole thing with Payday 2 has been so curious. For those that don't know, Starbreeze brought Payday 2 back into development, having finished work on it, because their fiscal situation has been so dire, and Payday 2 as a project has been one of their biggest success stories. Moose is like, doing a shooter in Unreal? What? Yeah, I know. I just wish most of the stuff I wanted to pitch wasn't either multiplayer or emotionally damaging. I don't seem to be able to do just what if make game. But if I just kill this guy now, am I allowed to do that, or does that break her quest as well? I forget. I just really want to do a murder. Oh, and Spooky Anonymous Ghost, thank you for filling the pint glass. Oh, Beta says it breaks her. Fine, I won't do a murder. Guess. Guys, let me have any... Y'all don't let me have any fun. Quieter. Yeah, Obsidian Pound, I do want to do murders, and I haven't been able to do murders in like tens of minutes. Actually, I think there's a bonfire up here, which is more fun to go to. So we can do some murder. Now, I don't plan on casting miracles with this character, but also I will admit, like, as a character, she is kind of lovely. No. No. Lady, you sound like a creaky door. Dak, no. One of the things that the Dark Souls series always does so well is when you go back to areas you've cleared and you're a bit stronger and a bit fightier and you just feel like this unstoppable machine. Sir, I need you to... Let me tear you asunder. God. See, this is one of those things I always point out that, like, we're still not at the peak of what we can do with games. Like, adding some destructible tech, especially on some of the smaller enemies, where if you cleave through them, you actually, like, tear chunks off and stuff, would be amazing. Technically, very difficult to create. Like, if you don't start your project with destructible tech, and even then, the amount that you must do to cover the same amount of ground... Oh, wait, no, the bonfire's down there. That's bad. Alright, I'll go back to the sewer. Alright, anyway. Yeah, Obsidian Pound, I've been thinking about booting up Payday 2 again. Because I'm pretty sure your progress is cloud saved, right? Because I'd prestiged a couple of times. I had a lot of fun doing like a, I had like a little baby AK as my sidearm and a honking great big sniper rifle. I know Tarl's been playing a lot of Payday 2 again, and they added some good heists. And it is worth... You know what, friends? It might be worth doing a day on Payday 2 more to deconstruct the business model, because their business model is incredibly successful. And it's, well, it's very simple as well, which is... Now, it did get a little bit overwhelming, so they had to combine all the content. But the idea was that you do a games-as-service model style of development. And what that means is it doesn't mean, like, microtransactions up the wazoo. Although they did dabble in some stuff that had their user base revolting, but that's not the matter. What you do is you adopt a games-as-service model, which is you think about your game as being a product that's constantly adding to, evolving, and with additional elements. You release DLCs at timed points throughout the year, but each DLC is accompanied by a shit ton of free content. So the idea being is that if you don't want to buy the fancy heist with the new character, you still have new content to get involved with. So users that don't have the fiscal want to get involved, actually, Moose, do you want that kill? Like, I can do that kill. Do you want that murder? Alright, Moose, can I get a murder, please? Thank you! Moose! How did you misfire? Chronic. Oh my word. We had a friendly fire situation there. Dreamer, we do apologize for that one. Rick Joe just body bag. It's alright, we have good healers in this team. Apologies for that, friends. That was a bit of a chode slam of a bot or whatnot. Oh, Fearless has got the Deacons down in their run, moving to catch up. Go you! Well, I guess it's good that I'm doing a whole bunch of faffomancy. Justifying my nonsense. Yeah, mods are drunk, they can't aim. Mods have been partying too hard. Watch your heads. No, joking aside, like, Moose, well, and all of our little team, like, I am very grateful for having you around. Oh, Moose is like, the Moose cavalry charge is a terrifying sight, not one known for its distinction. Ooh. Obsidipan's doing a nostalgia run down Return to Castle Wolfenstein. God. There's a name I haven't heard in a long time. And Richard, that is a question that has layers of answers that none of these lovely individuals wish to hear. That is not a single answer. Oh, sorry, welcome back. Oh, way cool. Oh, that's way cool.
Ah, there you are, unkindled one. I'm pleased to have a pupil as dedicated as you.
Dude, I haven't learned any of your pyromancies.
Not been gone for long.
Anyway. Oh, and Cat Exile, I have just sat in Firelink Shrine for hours sometimes, like by myself. Because my story of Dark Souls 3, I started playing this in the UK, then I moved to New Zealand and played a whole bunch of the DLCs, and then I played like the final content push here in Seattle. So it's kind of been a story of many places. For a lot of my Dark Souls 3 run, I had a different friend that joined me at different places, so I don't know. It was an experience I shared with a great many people, and it's real cool. The music of it is so beautiful, and the thing I'm very curious about is that this has this kind of like this mournful gothic flavor that I love. Sekiro did the kind of like the absolute distilled antithesis of the Japanese folklore. I'm trying to think of the right words because it's not the stereotype, and it's not the parody of. It's the like the beautiful archetype, I guess, is the word that I'm grasping for. Oh, and Dreamer found the Valkyrie Lurker. Well, grab him and go do some murders. I'm having a nitter-natter. The thing that I'm really interested to see is Elden Ring, which is going to be their Norse-flavored title, and how they're going to take those inspirations and distill them into an audio style. All right, and now Lady's here to hang out.
Champion of Ash, welcome back. I was not meant to be a firekeeper, but I am honored to serve you beside the bonfire. The gods are ever merciful. My gratitude lies with them and with you.
Oh, and Obsidipan, I did play Return to Castle Wolfenstein back in the day.
My command.
And one of the things that... What have you got for sale? Human edition, I suppose. One of the things that I was a little bit guilty of is when they announced they were doing just Wolfenstein, like a big old reboot and stuff like that. I was immediately dismissive of it. I didn't think new Wolfenstein. I thought it was just yet another like reboot attempt. I rolled my eyes. The newer Wolfensteins are a glorious cavalcade of violence celebrating smashing Nazis, which is always fun. Oh, actually, Fearless, I hadn't thought of that. That's a feckin' good point. Sorry, Fearless was saying that Dark Souls does take a Catholic influence and twists it into something fallen and evil, like Cathedral of the Deep. Yeah, you know, the dark Gothic flavor has this like this sinister like Catholicism through the darkest lens twisted. And you're right, with Sekiro, like the Buddhist influence was top to bottom, like fucking wall to ceiling. The fact that even one of like the rope charms becomes a huge entity. The old man carving the statues, like there's nothing. It is unapologetically so. So I guess Elden Ring, if we followed the line.
Journey.
Oh, I should probably chat to her. If we followed the line, then how's that going to look at the Norse influence? You know. Obsidipan says they like the new ones besides the last one with the sister where the enemies are like bullet sponges. The game is the black sheep of the family. Yeah. It always makes me really sad when thematically a game does something interesting, but mechanically it does something hella dumb, because it often dismisses the premise via the execution, if you know what I mean. Sorry, friends, for those who don't know, the last Wolfenstein game was Blazkowicz's daughters. Twins, side by side, killing Nazis. And that's a great premise. Co-op, two-person game built from the ground up, feckin' yo! Agadaniki says they're now thinking about like a Celtic FromSoft game. Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, there's a lot of those different styles of, like, there's a lot of those different pantheons that do blend well together, so who knows what we'll get. But yeah. Actually, no, Rick Joe, you're right. It wasn't built from the ground up. Its creation and intent was co-op, but you're right. It was same engine, same assets, few new ones. You're right. But the execution was poor, and I don't know why they went down the DLC and microtransactions route. It did not gel with the kind of game they were trying to make, and resulted in the squishy health bar. But I would still like to see I would still like to see the Blazkowicz sisters in their own proper good Wolfenstein adventure. I don't feel we have enough, like, strong, just straight-up two-person co-op titles.
You know, I would be pleased without it if I... Oh, terribly sorry. You know, I would without... Oh, terribly.
Alright.
Have a pleasant...
But yeah, it's one of the things that I worry about, because especially with big companies like Bethesda and stuff like that, because there's so many cooks, so many people invested in the success or involvement of a title, that what tends to happen is when a project like that goes awry, everyone kind of fights over why it went wrong, and thematics is one of the easiest to blame, because if a game doesn't sell well and you blame the thematics, you're not blaming the writing team or the design team. What you're saying is, oh, well, users just didn't get it. And that's a really, really insidious way of dismissing internal feedback. If the air quotes users don't get it, then it means that nothing else of the production was necessarily incorrect or wrong, and you get to kind of skip past it. Now, I don't know that's what happened, but I worry that's what happened, because I've seen it before. Beta says, Elden Ring being Viking-based feels like a risk, as they will be taking on God of War. Yes. Well, okay. If it was any other team or franchise, I would wholeheartedly agree. Between Assassin's Creed Valhalla and God of War's, like, Viking roots, like, that seems to be the next flavorful area. Like how we had those, like, 2-3 years where everything was based around ancient Greece, or ancient Rome. But the Souls games have such a momentum behind them that honestly, the Souls team is at a point where they could just release a title with little to no announcement and it would still shift 1 million units. It wouldn't shift 1 million units day one, but God, it would have everybody freaking out. Like, just the idea of, friends, a Dark Souls game just came out. And they'd be like, ha 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 ha. Wait, no, you're serious. A whole-ass Dark Souls game. Yep, just came out. No announcement, no warning. Boof, it's there. Patter and stampede of tiny feeties. Now, what I would say is I wouldn't recommend any of you... If you are spooling up a project now, I would not recommend making it, or I would not recommend making Viking history, or, well, okay, the history of that region or Viking mythology a big part or one of its USPs, because you would be going up against those big franchises when it comes to, like, marketing and public knowledge, essentially. And sorry, you are right that Celtic is an umbrella term that means a lot of different places. But it's one of those where until a lot of those have their own identity in the global consciousness, you need to lean onto the larger term to give people a grounding. But that's a whole different style of... I mean, that's a conversation about, like, cultural awareness. I can't tell you how to make more people know about Welsh and Irish mythology. But I can tell you how to sell a video game based on one of those things. You know? Obsidipan... Oh yeah, no, you're right. On the previous conversation about, like, why a game failed, it is a dangerous way of thinking. And it can lead to why big studios owned by companies like Microsoft and EA end up making very, very obvious mistakes again and again, because the internal deconstruction process requires either someone to fall on the sword or requires, like, one or more departments to take a big hit, and doing so might mean you lose your job or your friends lose their jobs. So you're not put in a position where it is ideal for you to be honest during the post-mortem process. And terms like the users didn't understand it, or this was outside of market research, things like that, allow you to mitigate the blame off into another corner. but it also means that very little changes from... Yeah, sorry, here's me getting all up in the weeds. Now, Varbles is making a good point. Like, God of War is a bombastic power fantasy. Soulsborne is very much the opposite. They are both myth-based RPGs. The thing that I was saying about not wanting to do like a Viking-themed title is that when it comes to the public consciousness, if you can't visually or conceptually differentiate yourself from a similar product, the bigger product will eat the other. Like, remember how many people got Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds mixed up? Such a dumb little thing, right? But the Outer Wilds didn't wear a lot of its strongest suit on its marketing push. It was an interesting indie title in the marketing leading up to it, and Outer Worlds was it's Fallout New Vegas in space. So it's only due to the caliber of the Outer Wilds managing to kind of like wrestle itself forward. If you were launching a Viking-themed game and you're putting up screenshots of Vikings doing Viking-y things, but that's going in the same public consciousness bubble as God of War, as Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and they have vastly superior marketing budgets, so they can own the public perception far more than you can. Now, if you were going to do that, what you need to do is have a USP, which is short form for unique selling point, that is so different that that's what carries it through. So I read one, and I don't know if this title is still happening, where you play a mystical monster, the last of your kind, and you must protect your nest whilst also going out and feeding. Like, you have to snatch sheep and villagers to feed yourself and your brood. But it's set in a Viking settlement. And please forgive me for using Viking as a catch-all, because I don't remember where that game was set. So it's when you look at it like that, well, Miyake Sakura, they never said the monster from Beowulf, but I think that was meant to be the hook. Like, it turns out that you are the start of the first, oh, what was it that Beowulf was? Not the first poem. Anyway, but you see where I'm going from. You see where I'm going from, right? Absinthe says the best Viking game made is Odin Olga. Super weird Swedish game from 1999. Well, you better believe I'm going to feckin' Google that. Sorry, forgive the break in music for a second, because that does not ring a bell, and it is very rare that people can recommend me a title. Okay, you know what? I see the thing. I'm gonna need to do some research into that. Anyway, I hope I haven't gone too far into the weeds of like game marketing and stuff. Agananaki said having a game including conflicting ideas of what are Celtic could actually be interesting. Similarly, I'd love to see a game where Roman deities were in the same universe as the Greek, etc. Hells yeah. You still need to be real clear with how you pitch it to people, because one of the things that undermined Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice, sorry, I had to go right into the vaults for that name, was that it isn't a Viking game. You're actually from one of the isles that is raided by a marauding party. And so you leave your home and go there, but you're actually from one of the varying Celtic cultures from around that time and geographical location. But that was a very difficult thing to explain, and so a lot of its intended historical grounding was lost. Oh, and Beta Positive, like, hard agree. The Witcher was definitely a very refreshing fantasy environment because it's based off of like the Slavic myths as put forward. And yeah, the culture it comes from brings a very, very fresh perspective to the fantasy environment. And I think that's real cool. And Asari was just adding that if a game came out based purely on Irish mythology and it was good, just money at the screen. Numbers. Oh, hi to you too. We're talking about marketing your video game. We're also talking about like different mythologies and how they can be potentially utilized or how they're mishandled. Again, I'm chatting more from the marketing side than from the in-game, if that makes sense. I tell you what, how are you? I'm having a bloody marvellous Saturday. Though I did have several mimosas to celebrate this morning, and then realised I was getting the midday drunk sleepies, so I've just been chugging coffee and water. So yeah, friends, if you're wondering what I've been doing over here, it's like... Oh, Rick Joe's playing Eve at the moment, waiting for Sober to start. I know Thor's been going hard into Eve, and the more stories I'm hearing about the new space and the new ships, myself, after Student Straits came around, we ended up talking Eve until the wee hours, because I played for so long. I don't have the time for it, and I don't have the dedication to be useful to anyone, but I still love it, you know? Oh, and Rick Joe, just in case you have to, like, cheese it off to go get in with the sober stream, have a wonderful stream there, dude. It's... The strange thing has been, like, since lockdown started all this year, I have been crazy busy. Like, I had all these grand ideas of things I want and still want to do with and at Sober. And I've just been under a sea of stuff, which is great. Like, the fact that I'm able to do this professionally is amazing. And Sober's been a big part of, like, helping that come about and happen. I just feel real guilty because, like, I see Kenley being like, oh, we need help and volunteers. And I'm like, I have, like, 8 things going on right now. The Bay's like, right? How am I doing more work before the world shut down? But for those of us that are, like, I like to think that we're helping people out there, so it's definitely worth it, you know? Numbers says, do you think Star Citizen is actually going to release? I do not think we'll see a point where Star Citizen puts its hand up and says, we are done. Because I feel that a large proportion of things that they want to add are gonna morph it into a, like, games of service model, if that makes sense. So I think that once Star Citizen gets to the point where everybody is in together, playing regularly and doing about, like, you know, maybe 50 to 60% of the things that they've intended, I think they'll shift into a different kind of development model, and it'll just continue to be added on to the next, like, 10 or 20 years. You know, they'll keep releasing new content, new ships, improvements. Although maybe at some point they'll have to do an engine change, because... Ugh. CryEngine. Ugh. Wait, did they switch to Unreal? I can't remember. They switched to something. Coffee will remind me. Oh, engine change on... on Star Citizen. Second, friends. Started, did they build their own? Because I remember there being a big brouhaha on them shifting between engines. Because they started on CryEngine, if I remember rightly. They got a bunch of ex-Crytek people when they did their big kind of hiring push. Richter, I apologise. My post-Mimosa brain is not pulling the facts forward as it should be. Oh, Nasari's adding, one game that does show and partly tells you a good story is Raj, An Ancient Adventure. I think I've got a copy of that, but I'll have to check my varying things. But one of the problems I have had is I've been trying to talk to people who develop games in India, and it is impossible to get through to them. Like, there is a big development scene out in India, and there's a bunch of fresh games being made out there, but very few of them make it to English language territories, and even less of them are represented by the devs directly. Like, I hope to see this change. Now, I understand that a lot of India's development market is like games for mobile and stuff, because consoles and PCs are very rare, but mobile titles are rampant. It's just, it's such a interesting part of the world technologically that I know so little about, and I know nothing about its game dev scene. And to know nothing about a huge market feels like a big feck up on my part, you know? Alright, mournful music. Let's go crush something with a big old sword. Oh, we get to go to the swampy swamps. Hooray! Oh, good. Well, hope none of you are hungry. Hey, you bastards. I can't remember what you lot do. It's probably something gross. You look gross. Oh, and to whomever that spooky anonymous ghost cheerer was, thank you kindly. Alright, the Wolf of Lordaeron joins us. And might as well pop a finger. Let's have some fun. Right, we can always go and get ourselves a oh, that sounded like someone else popping down a sign. And it's the Dreamer. Sorry. Hello. Oh wait, I've got the new. So switch that one for Rejoice. Yeah! Now it's a party. Fucking yeah! And sorry, I've had a look at their website, but no joy with trying to get like press contact or info from them. So, all right. Hello, the Dreamer. Oh, that's a quite fancy sword you got there. You appear to be wearing several bin bags with no shoes. I don't want to alarm you, but this place is full of tetanus. But sorry, I may have a copy of the game to show people at some point, so like peeps are definitely going to get to see the game. Alright, if I remember rightly, this is poisonous mod, so we need to do it in like quick bursts. Oh, that's heckin' disgusting. Cool. After this section, I'm probably gonna need a feckin' shower. You know what? I'm actually gonna put on the ragged face mask, just to cover up the smell. Like, oh, they actually protect against it surprisingly well. Well, there we go. Oh, a cat exile. Thank you for the tiny, the tiny salt for the slugs. There's a lot of slugs. I'm not saying I'm ungrateful, as, I mean, joking aside, like all the bits add up at the end of the month and keep me alive, so I'm very grateful. But there's a lot of slugs, like a lot of slugs. Mine's like, I have acquired the power of lightning, real lightning, not diet lightning. The Dreamer's like, sorry, I was off fighting a popper. Did you go up the ladder, the Dreamer? I don't think corpses are meant to make that noise. Ah, see. That feeling when you want the shiny, but you know the shiny is covered in plague. Alright. Alright, Alright, wish me luck. Pacha! Oh, no. Oh, I rolled in it. Oh, God, the smell is terrible. Oh, the smell goes through the mask. Oh, it goes through the mask. The mask does nothing. Wait, is the big chunky sword up there, or am I hallucinating? It's up this way. Oh, that's a horrible sound. Oh God. What a lovely area this is. I was just thinking, what if we had more Sudge and Slurry in our life? Oh God, I rolled in it again. Oh, it's in my hair. It's in my hair. No, we are waiting here. I'm getting this muck off me first. Oh, okay, Fearless does not seem to have the same concerns. And the Dream is burning them down. Oh, Esther shard. Lovely. Alright. Let's just have a little sit down. Have a sit down by the fire. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just gonna wait for the stank to come off. Maybe we should just do this as our as our Christmas Yule stream. Yeah. Enjoy the fire, like camping in a swamp. Yeah, I like that idea. Though, due to the amount of coffee and water that I've been huffing to counteract the effects of morning booze, I would definitely need to have another bathroom break in a second. Oh. I mean, I'm proud of myself. I didn't fall asleep on stream today, for which I believe I do deserve a gold star. But I've been peeing like a racehorse because I broke that seal. Fearless is like, look, just pee in the swamp mud. Can hardly make it more toxic. No, but it's such a different color. And the sludge moves so slowly that the next adventurer that comes by is going to come to this fire, look off in the sludge and go, why does it say Will was ear in yellow? Huh, why is it? Oh God, that's pee. That's pee. Although, okay, I've got to admit, this is kind of cool. I'm kind of enjoying our little, like, bonfire time. You notice nobody invades in this area. Actually, and sorry, you're asking one of my favorite questions about Dark Soulsian stuff. What did this place look like back in the day? Like, because there's the... You can see the effect of the rot, but... Like, before then, there was some of the castle, which has just kind of been claimed by the rot. Like, I don't know, I like to believe this was like a thriving, green, breathing marshland. Oh, Lady Lecter, good evening, good evening. Watto. I want to believe that this area was like teeming with life. Oh, nap time's over. Pizvoid's here. Alright, guess we're to deal with Pizvoid. Oh, Beta says this area used to be a desert. The Abyssal Watchers did this. Oh, goody. Those Abyssal Watchers always causing problems. Alright. Where is this numpty? If he wants to fight us, he's got to fight us here. over. Let's see what this goodie is. Alright, we can go up. We'll stick together. Okay, was that walking into the fire, or did you just get assassin stabbed? Oh, and there's these guys. Damn, that's an ugly baby. Damn, that's one ugly ass baby. Oh, this little ball here. Wait, do I want to extinguish the flame? I can't remember. It seems... Oh, he is a dishonorable fighter. Oh, great. You are a dishonorable fighter and a coward. You are a coward. And even if you win, you are without honor. Cowardice. I guess what can we expect from a swamp murderer? I'll outlast you on this, sir. You know that, right? Sorry, I need to wreck this fool for being a try-hard douchebag. Ah. Oh well. And Fearless... sorry, Martin saying, bummer. I cannot yet harness the power of lightning. Real lightning. And Beta, we can change the group password. With invaders can come in regardless of password, if I remember correctly. But it does make it easier for other invaders and peeps to pop on in. However, dear friends, you are going to have to indulge me a pee break, because the process of staying hydrated and functioning. Anyway, sorry. Dear Lecter, I meant to ask, how was your morning? How are you doing? If you could just go ahead and just, like, teleport, blink, come hang out here, like, tonight, that'd be great. Just like Kage, poof, just show up. Naruto ninja style. Oh yeah, Dreamer, give them no quarter whatsoever. We'll get a... so I'm going to take a quick pre-break, and if any of you want to join us in Murder Swamp, then we can give as good as we get, friends. Lamentably, Lecter has not been able to master the Kagebunshin. I mean, that would be multiple Lecters. Simultaneously intriguing, and I'm gonna go ahead and say terrifying. Alright, I'm just gonna take a quick pee break, and then... Sludge murder! Sludge murder? Sludge murder. That's what I get for drinking mimosas all morning. Lecter, am I becoming predictable? Am I becoming easy to guess? It also means I can go heckle the pirates. I'm doing their piratey things. Alright, hold that thought to be continued. I'm sure I have no idea what you lovely Mother Hubbards could mean. I was saying that Cat Exile's Dark PB Cups is a Trader Joe's, like, top tier snackery. Dangerous, some might even say. Alright. So, who are my great defenders? Ah! The Valkyrie Lurker, the whole shebang. Fearless has returned. God, this area is so gross. Sorry, friends. I didn't want to leave you, like, on BRB in this area with all the, like, slugly and... Ugh. Oh, Rickja, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have a great show, friend. Happy very good Saturday. God, they're hideous. Oh. Oh, some purple moss clumps. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, Greenfire and Lecter scheming that multiple Lecters means a chorus of Into the Unknown. I already get that in stereo. I don't need that in 5-1 surround. Damn, that's an ugly baby. Damn, that's one ugly ass baby. Let me go up and get my souls.
Did someone say into the unknown?
No, that's it. Monsters, take me now. 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 Take your party ass out of here! See? See, this already happens. Criminals. I'm gonna extinguish this flame, because feck... Yeah. Oh, wait, no. I think I just did a bad. Was I meant to do that? Oh, that you clipped! Oh, you hacking terrors, all of you. Oh, yeah, no, we need to do this.
3 to open the way.
Ugh, we still gotta fight the Abyssal Watchers as well. The Fanboy Legion, if you will.
We liked our tourist so much, we all dressed like him.
Are you two killing stuff again? No, Will. Aw, little scams. I am exceptionally anti-tea-diddling. This is well documented. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm just running laps around this tower. Where damage has been done. Oh, Rhymes and Moose is asking if anyone's at the Abyssal Watchers and can give Moose a hand. I mean, we'll be catching up in a bit. I do not mind helping out you lovely Mother Hubbards. Like, this isn't just the shuffle. Actually, there's a point. We had Hindle for a few good fights earlier. Did we lose Hindle? Again, no one's under any obligation to be here. I can't resist goodies. Okay. feeling that something's chasing you. This game gives me that all the time. Anyway, Delector, how was your day? How are you doing? Oh. Can I say how happy I am that we have one character just beating people to death with a shield? Alright. Time for a bonfire. No, it's just a regular bonfire. Kat says, can I ask what hat that wolf is wearing? Looks like he's a chef or something. Oh, it's basically the very aggressive fighty sequel to Ratatouille, about a wolf that becomes a pastry chef in Lordaeron, just as the Age of Fire is coming to an end. Selector says that they are doing great, had a ton of fun with Control, got to hang out with a bunch of awesome nerds. And of course, Yeet the Shite Stain. I'm sure Fiona already told you, but she woke me up with the news this morning. It's like she's been like a kid on Christmas, and it's been glorious. The Xanath Crown is the name, making pastries is the game. It's the Xanath hat, from a guy who used to bake some bagels with the goose. Shit. That's why I don't do music. Not a lot of people know the Xanath Crown is actually an advanced chef's hat. There are large parts of the swamp, if I remember rightly, that have some very good goodies in. Oh my word! Just have a little drink. Oh yeah, cast your heart's content. Stabbing you in the bum, mate. Down you go! Ooh, new bonfire. You lit the bonfire. Oh, where ditto I am level 43. And we are just getting into mischief. If you would like to join us, the password is NoPants7. We have some brand new players. We have some old grizzled fighters. Ah, it's those big bastards. Oh, I want to go kill some of them. Let's go kill them big bastards. Sorry says, would it be a crime to eat a goose for Christmas? It's a crime to eat a swan, but goose? A goose is legit. So many feckin' slugs in here. Y'all are disgusting! Ugh, God, it's gross! It's so gross! Ugh. Weddinger says, I don't see any reason not to use a shield in Dark Souls. Style, friend, style. See, one of the things that we've been doing with this run is, especially those of us who played a lot of Dark Souls 3, I've been encouraging people to use very non-optimal builds. Like, if you know Dark Souls, if you've played through it, pick something that doesn't work. Pick something stupid. Also, these guys kill you very, very, very fast. And super dead. Alright, I see you over there, you squiggly bad word. Repair powder. Oh, crap, 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 crap. No! Darn it. If you need me, I'll be here. The golden scroll. Getting poisoned. Oh, a gold scroll and an antique dress. I'm gonna have a very good evening. I don't know where I was going with that implication. I also, like I said, I love the fact that we have one person that's just using a shield. It's exactly the kind of lovely nonsense I hoped for. Oh, God. Oh, I rolled in it. Oh, shit. Yellowfinger's in. Worth it. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button! Alright. Let's lure him up onto the land. If we can. In the bomb! In the ground! Haha! I am protected by nature! Oh. Fuck! It works both ways! Oh, slippery character, you know that. In your bomb! Yes! Just a good old-fashioned stand over a guy and beat him with sticks. Truly, it was the wolf chef who was best chef. There's so much of this area to explore, and yet I just want to be rid of it. Is anyone going to be deeply offended if we don't spend the rest of our afternoon just hanging out in a rancid swamp? Ah, I could have sworn there was a monster over here, but I got up and all there is murdered death. Huh. Must be my imagination. Numbers is like, you wish to leave the swamp? How dare you, sir? Alright. I'm just gonna extinguish the flame. Let to know. The thing is, with a lot of you that I know in the real, I need you to understand, I read your messages in chat in your voice. I heard that in Lectors. Same with like Numbers and peeps, like... Sorry, I don't know why you have George of the Jungle stuck in your head. I'm intrigued and slightly confused, if I'm being perfectly honest. Asari's wondering if we're going to run into Shrek. No, we met Shrek in a different swamp. We met Shrek in Crab Swamp, not in this swamp. Very different swamps, my friend. Very different swamps. Oh! Quasi, we're not done running Numpties. If you wanna kick up your feeties, if you wanna take a load off and watch us roll around poison-infested swamps for the next few minutes before we get out of this bloody swamp. Oh, and Numbers is going to be doing Genshin dailies. Good. Alright. Something big this way stomps. Lexus says they can be trying Genshin on Monday and have no idea what to expect. My personal recommendation, go mouse and keyboard. The controller controls are painful to say the very least. Oh, this is where one of the Covenants is, isn't it? I think. Ah, you piss off, Slug. Also, my other recommendation, Lecter, is first chance you get, turn it off English voices. Any of the other language packs are much, much more palatable. Actually, Lecter, and also to some numbers, if either of you could let me know when we're allowed to drown Paimon. Soon as we're allowed to drown Paimon, like, I don't care if that's like Collector's Edition Super DLC. She is fine and she is okay in Japanese. Alright. Hello, old wolf. How you doing? You having a little snooze? You having a good time with the dag? Dag. Now, what's the deal with the Watchdogs of Farron in this one? Because I can't remember. Because I know you get summoned into an area to do battle. I forget. I don't mean to alarm you, dear wolf, but you appear to be smoking. Oh, and Wedito, I don't know that you can do double covenant, but you can switch between them in your inventory for 3 super quick, so. Oh, they guard the swamp from outsiders. No, no one wants to guard the swamp. Okay, so working for the dog is kind of like working for the cat in Dark Souls. Huh. Well, this is not where I expected us to be yet. Here we are. Hey! You want to fight an abyssal demon? I found a demon! Oh, this is a lovely view. Hang on. You lovely Mother Hubbards, get over here. Get over here by the corner. I want to get like a shot of us looking out across here. Yeah, that's a good shot, Valkyrie Lurker. And then Wolf, if you can just look off into the distance before you succumb to poison. Camelot. 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 It's only a model. Alright, wanna go fight a demon? Wanna go do some demon fighting? Our dear Wolf of Lordaeron seems to have stopped smoking. I'm assuming that's good. Oh, I'm sorry, Numpties. I do have a 30-second head start on jokes. Dum 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 dum. Remember, stab the taint. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yeah! First time, every time! First time! I could almost hear Fearless being like, I'm sure there's something I'm forgetting. I'm sure there's something I'm oh god! Killing the demon! Widito, he does look a little bit like the Asylum demon. They must be related. Brothers or something. Oh, yeah, okay, no, Fearless, that makes sense. I'm so sorry, I should have waited for you. See what other goodies we have to our disposal. Oh, Dreamer just wanted to point out that if anyone else is playing a bit of the old Dark Souls, if anyone would like help catching up. Alright, we're doing this. Again, friends, if you are playing Dark Souls 3 at the moment and you need fire support, you need only ask. Squads of exceptional Longshipians are standing by. Oh, the Dragon Crest Shield. Oh! Large Titanite, thank you kindly. Lightning Spear! With the power of real lightning. You need dragon. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Just a little, like... There's me and the crew. Hanging out with our body dragon. Woohoo! Oh, heavy gem? What did you find? I was getting distracted taking pictures with dragons. And yeah, sorry, poor... It is poor thing. The story of the dragons in Dark Souls is a sad tale indeed. But I guess that's kind of par for the course with this game, you know? So... You done great. Could have kept your yap shut, but no. You wanted to get moderated. Oh, Beta's gonna try one last invade and they're off for bed. Have you been getting, like, other invasion slots? Oh, Mad Spirit Dark Jacket. I think that's an NPC. But don't quote me. I think that's an NPC, I'm not sure. I don't even see him. Oh, there they are. Oh, they're coming round. Well, let's go meet them down there. I can sit here, look all regal. Looking out over the sea, like I know what I'm doing. Possibility of us getting our ass kicked, very high. Oh, welcome back. How was your watch party? We're still faffing about on Dark Souls. Like, we've had some shenanigans, we've had some laughs, we had a couple fight clubs start out. I've obviously been winning all of these fights, like, first time, without even really trying. In fact, it's actually been a little boring for everybody watching because of how good I am at Dark Souls. And obviously you don't need to ask them about it, because, you know, you just take my word for it. We did beat the last one, first time, every time. Okay, this person is taking their sweet time. As much as I love the idea of waiting dramatically for them to show up, like, we got places to be. The fire isn't going to rekindle itself. Wait, how do we get back? Do we have to drop off the other side? I want to say? Maybe I talk to this old bloke? Did he? Oh no, you are super dead. Alright. Hello? Exo? Watto? Oh, sorry, there is very full damage in this. It is often remarked that the greatest killer in the Dark Soulsian universe is not blades or magic. It's not poison or fire. It's falling. For gravity is the harshest mistress. Okay, we can just slip and slide down here, alright. Thank you! I thought they were going to make it round and come join us, but they must be waiting. Is that waiting down this way? Oh yeah, Widgeto is correct. If it's a kind of damage, it exists in this world. Like, fire damage, lightning, holy, dark, emotional, existential. Oh. Well, got ourselves the old kind of standy off. Bacon damage does exist in Dark Souls, yes. It's a hidden stat, but I just got Valkyrie Lurker in front of me. Quick, while he's not looking, get on the lift! Get on the lift! Get on the bloody lift! Ha 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 ha! Eat my... I'm not gonna finish that sentence! Oh no! Sorry, Jacket! In my defense, that was very funny. And if your next question is funny for whom? Well, funny for us. Oh. Oh my word, an actual hidden wall? Ooh, Dream Chaser's ashes. More goodies to purchase. Well, Beta, thank you for the wonderful fights, the invasions, the conversation. I hope you've had a lovely day, because I'm having a lovely day. Oh, Jacket's back. We should probably... Oh! Jacket ran off again. Oh, I'm sorry, Jacket. Alright, let's just go take the big door. We have some watchers to smash. Exo acquired the Fall Guys Christmas jumper. Oh. We missed one! Giant, gross, itchy-necked slug. And yes, Exo, pre-ordering a jumper is fine. I am not above pre-ordering merch. Oh, we gotta get... Surprise, dickhole! Nope. Mistakes were made, mistakes were made, mistakes were made. Kill him before the wings come off. Dodge, 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 dodge! Alright. Oh, now we're in trouble. Start stabbing and don't stop! No, not you! Fuck a duck! Jesus fuck! That did not go as planned. I'm gonna need an ember. Yup. Turns out, those guys, not the most chipper. And yes, Lady Lecter, you're right. Into the Unknown damage is also available in Dark Souls, as we have seen throughout today's show, delivered repeatedly. If anyone would care to join me, I am up by... Have we killed an invader since... No, we've not. Alright. The Goose Caboose returns to be set loose. So Exo, with those crow priests, they're really easy to handle until their wings sprout and they just go berserk on you. So what you were meant to do, what I was meant to do in that situation, is I was meant to head up top, murder the priest in the back, and then everybody else would just be able to mop up. The problem was, I didn't murder well enough. Martin, welcome back. Alright. So we've got 2 to start. Is anyone else joining? I'll give it another couple seconds before we roll on forward. And to dream it... Very good! Sorry. By my understanding, it's 2 friendos without popping a finger. But if you pop a finger, you get 3. But you're far more likely to have more people come round. Some of whom might not be your friend. And EXO, especially in the remastered, I loved Blighttown. I loved the design of Blighttown originally, but obviously the frame rate issues made it a feckin' nightmare. But, okay, Asari, go get some sleep. It was lovely hanging out with you today, and I hope you had a wonderful one. Sorry, jumping back. Yeah, by my understanding, 2 without a finger, 3 with a finger, plus you get invaded a lot more. Oh, the swamps have a special rule to make sure there is a spot for Covenant Raiders. Oh, okay. Alright, so we do have to make a move. Alright. Come! The goose loose caboose! Don't touch me. Ah, something sounds chewy down there. We're good. We're good. Alright. Now, which way was it to the less rancid? I mean, I've got to say, EXO, I thoroughly enjoyed my first proper Covenant was the Covenant of the forest in Dark Souls 1. And that was a lot of fun. Alright. High road, low road. That is to say, we murder the high road, then we murder the low road. Just get that bum shot. There we go. See, the friends, if you don't let those crows get their wings out, they're fine. They're practically easy. Oh, the Covenant Great Knife. However, when the wings pop, the party does stop. Right the fuck there. Oh, I remember this bit. There's a bonfire here, isn't there? Which should save us an inordinate amount of time running back and forth. Ah, yes, and then this way goes down towards... Yo! Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasion! I need raid defense! Pirates have come across these many shores! And we, the great knights of Lothric, and a few other people who were just hanging around like that pastry chef, must also defend. Look at this! They lay siege to our very shores! Where are my shields? Where are my weapons? Defense! Cry for defense! Cat Exile springs into action. And Catfish is just like, oh, hello. Where's my defense? I'm getting ruined here. What is happening? What is happening? Hyperal! That is 3 waffles! We need more waffles! Lady Lecter, that is a strong shield wall. Ian Feathers, that is a strong waffle wall. Block to block, here we go! Try now, pirate scum! You will see our waffle walls and shields are strong. Stronger than your flimsy pirate thing. that you wear. A bandana, perhaps, even was what I meant to say. This is a raid fight. Ah, you glorious Mother Hubbards. Alright, come one, come all. By the sounds of things, friends, from what Fiona was saying, the Civ Pirates was a ton of fun. So I do hope you had a cracking time. We're playing Dark Souls and talking about whatever the feck we want. Tiny spooky ghost, thank you kindly. But yeah, no, it sounded like Civ 6 Pirates was feckin' rad. But yeah, tell us your tales. I mean, Fiona, if you want to come in and tell us your tales, you are also welcome. Usually I'm the one raiding you, so it's nice to kind of like flip the script. Alright, are these people just hanging out, or... Yep, they're just hanging out. Dead now. Harper Char.
Harper Char.
Oh no, we can get a chat. So... Fiona cometh. Wraith's like, it was a good stream. We did not make fun of you.
Not at all. By make fun of you, that means we did not make fun of the British, ever. Not once.
Okay, if it's making fun of the British, then I'm like, we have it coming.
They had it coming. Watch out.
It's alright, I got a good team for this one. That dog has wrecked my day so many times in previous. Because its superpower is it rolls up into a ball like Sonic and comes at you. But it's like, what if Sonic was the size of a Winnebago and covered with like sharp diamond hell? But okay, how was Pirate Ventures? Because I'm very curious.
Pirate Ventures is fun. I was gonna see what you would like for foods later.
I hadn't given it any thought. Honestly, like...
You haven't really eaten today.
I had food? I'm pretty sure I had food. Yeah, no, I did eat. There was bacon and there was bread.
And then you had crackers. And now it's almost 6 p.m.
Details. Do we have any conceived plans of the evening?
Do not. I was gonna ask you that. Well, we're having a casual fight in the woods.
Yeah. Oh, we're about to go to the Bloodborne cosplay convention, so... While these spiky lads cause mischief. The Covenant of Edgelords! Dark Souls is a lot more of a,
Sneaky, sneaky.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, on her own.
Oh god, I looked away for a second and he got my face wrecked by an edgelord. Can need more of that.
Let's start with the, yeah.
It's that morning death breath, you know. More, like, Mando is always good.
Mando's always good. We can always do Mando. Would you like me to pick you up anything from the bottle shop?
Oh, from the shop of bottles?
It is the night off.
It is. Okay, what have we got left?
Gin.
Just gin. And if I remember correctly, it is the smallest smidgen of gin as well.
Yes.
Because Will did a damage to the gin on Halloween.
That shocks nobody.
Hey, I was out to have a good time and it did not disappoint. Alright. So hold that thought. The clanking, clanging noise you will hear is the very first Bloodborne cosplay competition going on. And we're down to our last 2 finalists in the looks like that one person from Bloodborne cosplay. And we have a winner. Better luck next year! Well, maybe not you for next year. Kind of very dead right now. Congratulations, you look like I feel. Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do the thing. He did the thing. Yeah, he's giving us the look. Considering how many times this boss has kicked my ass, I have no qualms in bringing everybody in. Alright. First form's down. Alright, here we go. Now it's a party. I'm sure it's fine. Although he didn't even get a chance to summon his legion, which is entertaining. Now he's gonna wreck our shit. That's a lot of singing. A lot of music. I'm not hopeful for my chances. Oh, cool! Now he's on fire! It's the old bully and run away. Hadouken! Hadouken! Oh, shit, shit, shit! Nope, nope, no, no, no. Feckin' hell. Feckin' hell. Moose and Martin there, wrecking face. For the record, that fight is never that easy. I am very lucky to have experienced Dark Soulsian players with me. God, the first time I did that. Oh. I don't feel so bad about using the power of friendship to get this far, because you do not know how much this has kicked my ass in the past. Oh, XO! You did a pre-order of a video game. No. Yeah, Cat Exile, that's a good point. Why is it that fire makes everything cooler? I haven't really considered that. J-Post, like, are they singing Latin? Are you that dead? Usually, yes. Like I said, I got lucky because everybody in that knew how to handle. It's... the thing is, the way he moves makes you feel like you need to give him some breadth. Like, you need to give him some distance to handle him. Nah, you want to be nose to nose, and you want to make sure he has no time to breathe. Because you notice that with the big heavy weapons, it does interrupt him. And that gives you a chance to just go ballistic. It's glorious. Actually, let's go spend that. Oh, Pope. Good to see you. Oh yeah, and Catfish, the way he moves, it's not quite like the dancer's like fluid, but it makes you want to keep a big old distance. Oh yeah. Clank says they got stuck on the Crystal Mage for months. Abyssal Watchers are gonna take me centuries. Hell no! Like, Clank, if you want it, I will lend you Moose and Martin. You saw what they can do. They don't heck around. But it's one of those interesting things about a lot of the bosses in Dark Souls is it's very much about learning them. See, with the Abyssal Watchers, the other thing that you can do during his first form is chip him down enough, and then his mates will come in. And while they try and swing at you, they will hit him. so you can kind of kite them and use them for additional damage. But then that final form is just a flaming mess. Because he has these huge flaming arc swings, so you want to dodge back, but dodging back puts you in the worst place. So it's just... learning to roll at him when trying to avoid felt so counterproductive. Yet sometimes, friends, that's what one must do.
Welcome home, Ashen. Speak. Very well. Then touch taken up. Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, got some ashes to give on over.
Oh, how may... Ashen, this... Where didst thou happen upon the stuff? Tell me. Oh, yes, I see. Clinging to lofty dreams in this dying world. More's the pity. It must come from one most foolish indeed. Wouldst thou not agree?
Alright, so let's see what goodies we unlocked from her, because there's so much of this I forget. Oh yeah, so we can now get the Abyssal Watcher's kit, which is very cool. The Armor of the Exile, Leonhard's kit. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Can I get the tower key? Probably could buy it. Probably could buy it if I wanted. But I don't, so I won't. But I could if I wanted to. Now, see, the option we have, friends, is we can swap this out for the Abyssal Watcher's sword-knife combo, which operates much like this, but when you swap it to two-handed mode, you get a cool... Hang on, you know what? I'm just going to spend those souls and show you, because it's fucking rad. Also, did I show everybody my teeny tiny little Gundam torches? My Gundam floodlights, which I'm very proud of. Did I show you all that one? Alright, Grump Lord. And yeah, it's the sword like that sword in Bloodborne. Now you're getting the hang of it, XO.
Thou returned, and soon.
Yeah, so it's the Farron Greatsword. The other one you can get is to boulder heave. Spew a boulder from one's mouth. Yes, it's an ability you can do, but it's probably not one you should do. Ah, and the Wolf Knight Greatsword. So don't make me feckin' choose.
Now, do not be away, Overlord.
So it's inventory. Stray Demon. Dig into the deep. You selected. Should be enough. I think that's enough. But feck it, like. Usually, with all like the souls you pick up around the world, I keep those for just such an occasion. Aww. As we're at a calm point, become a calm nuggy. I don't know if you saw the fight, but Moose and Martin wrecked face. Yeah, she is. Cutest nugget. So, we have made no plans for this evening. I think, regardless of what we end up doing, I think acquisitions from the bottle shop are a good idea. The choice is what to drink this evening. Like, It's a celebration. Oh, Lecter's saying you're not going to show? Oh, do you mean the tiny nug? We'll bring the nug back.
Oh, Lecter wants to see her nuggie.
Hells yeah.
This is Lecter's favorite nuggie.
Did you know this is the nugget that I chose?
This is the nugget that Will chose.
We were...
Because he's a soft touch. And she was real little.
She was so small when we got her, and out of all the nuggets, she was the one that they put her on me, and I gave her a cuddle, and she just kind of settled in. And so...
She's very little compared to the rest, but she's about 6 months old now.
Yeah, and she's growing. I don't think she's going to be a honker, you know what I mean, but...
I don't think she's going to be too much bigger. Because she's only about a month older than our little Cleo and Cleo.
Yeah. Oh, Hyperrail's like, baby.
Give them a little high fives. Hello, Carlo. My name is Anya.
And you are the cutest of patooties.
And I'm the cutest of patooties.
She still fits in the cup, which is so cute. You can have a cup full of nugget.
A cup full of nugget.
So friends, maybe you can help me choose. I don't know what I should drink tonight. And you're just doing a bottle shop run, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's really kind of like, it's box wine, cider, or beer.
Unless you want me to go to store.
I don't know if gin is inviting the machinations of my undoing. Caffeine, are you still here? I know he was... Yeah. I got a mess. Well, he posted it in Galley Cantina earlier, but he was just saying, like...
Snoop wine! No, we had that last night.
I had that last night. Tom had some bad news, so he came round and we applied him with good
copious
pasta.
amounts of pasta and wine.
I mean, he brought the wine, you brought the pasta.
And now we have so much pasta.
Oh yeah. So I'm happy for like pasta leftovers for dinner because that stuff was glorious, and you know I love them carbs.
Texas toast.
See what?
Texas toast.
Texas toast.
Or like some garlic toast with that? Some pasta with red sauce and garlic toast?
You understand that you are talking to me while I am live on this Twitch.television. You can't say things like that to me because there is a response that I wanted to make that none of these lovely individuals wish to hear, nor would the Twitch terms and conditions allow. You can't just casually offer me garlic bread like that.
Buttery garlic bread.
Sorry, what?
Toasty, buttery garlic bread. Oh.
Wraith's like, so much pasta, not so much wine. Not surprised by which of those vanished first. Well, it was 4 bottles of Snoop between 3 people, so it wasn't like wonky donkey levels.
No, and I made a lot. I think I put like 3 pounds of ground beef and 3 cans of tomato sauce.
Yeah, bear toast. I'm sorry, I didn't realize we were getting to this level of sexy. Aww. Lecter was like, literally kissed the Snoop cork for good luck and blessings. We did open 4 different Snoops.
We did.
Perhaps that was what the power of the gods needed. Also, the Snoop corks are different Snoops from throughout his career. So I spent the entire evening opening the bottle and being like,
this is that type of...
This is a young Snoop in his career. This was a young, full
This was
vintage.
90s Snoop. This was a good year.
This was that time he did that show with that woman that went to jail.
Oh, I can't fall backwards.
I can't fall backwards with you. I'm really cuties. Yes, I do.
Please. You know what? I'm thinking cider. Like one of the little like multi-boxes or something.
Okay.
I don't know if that's enough for us this evening. I'm being honest, friends. I'm not feeling beer, because as much as I love the selection down at Wispoil, our local bottle shop is like feckin' top tier beers. But I can't do a night in beer anymore. I just come away from it being like I'm
I
bloated
hate
potato.
myself. I hate myself after beer.
Right? It tastes so good, and afterwards I'm just like...
good. 12 hours later, you're ballooned.
Bring me Solo and the Wookiee.
Oh, ho, ho,
Ho, ho, ho, ho.
You like this?
She's like, I don't know how I feel about it, so maybe not.
Gavin, what do you call it? Valhalla's Annex. Okay, Automod. Automod, no. How are we going to get through Christmas if Automod's picking up ho ho ho?
Aha, that.
Oh, shush. Alright.
Okay. So, multi-pack.
Multi-pack. I think I'm going to go Farron Greatsword. But yeah, I'm thinking that... Oh, Havel's Ring. What does that require?
And Caffeine was asking why were they mentioned?
Oh, Caffeine, because we were talking about what to drink this evening, and you had mentioned that you were trying the Amsterdam Gin and Tonic, which is like tasty, affordable. We're trying to decide what we want. I'm thinking tonight's a cider night. Because I think 2 nights in the wine is tempting the fates. Snoop is powerful, but Snoop is not all powerful.
Speak for yourself, I can drink wine twice. Cider still does the same thing for me with as beer does.
Oh, what, the bloated?
I get bloaty.
Alright, fuck it. Box wine. Let's do it. Let's do a box of wine tonight. Let's do a box of wine, and then I'll have a growly voice for Calcium Bonio tomorrow. Okay, I can understand it picking up thought.
Testing.
Thought. A review by Axeman 13. I can still do that almost entirely from memory. February 3rd, 2010. I really don't want to do this, but I have to now. This game is so assy. I mean, is it supposed to be sticked? That is a very specific number. To the anonymous cheerer, thank you for 333 bits. Calvin's like, I'm happy, sorry to say I'm on my 3rd G&T. That's good. Okay, so Farron watches, because we're going to be Ninja Flippy cool kids. Because, like, I dig the Wolf's Ultra Greatsword, and honestly, after the errors with the first Dark Souls, when I got it wrong, that still upsets me. To this day, it is 2020, and I'm still upset. Okay, auto mod. Caffeine, could you just allow those? And Catfish, by my understanding, we will have Bucket Squad returning tomorrow. Alright. Yeah, Automod just seems to go through stages of being very, very aggressive. And as much as I love the Demon's Fist, I never use it. Kestrel says that Automod once flagged them for saying dinosaur. I'm not bloody surprised. And we don't even have it turned on aggressive either. Alright. Here we go. There we go. It also means we don't need Uchiha. Alright. So I'm not fat rolling. So friends, at first, it just looks like a fancy sword. No different than what we've been swinging around before. Some cool moves. Nice little cheeky overhead. We get a jump instead of a stab. Very fancy, very fancy. But what happens when we switch to two-hand? Got this little dagger here, so... The moves are still what you expect, kind of fancy. Nice big old overhead into a double, very tasty. But then, things start getting fun. You start being able to do nonsense like that. You can also parry if you get it right. So you get to this whole fucking cool moveset of just ninja animu assassin time. Even if I did just get my cape over my face like an idiot. Yeah, Ninja Viking's legit. Oh, sorry, and jumping back in, oh, Clank and Caffeine were talking bourbon, which is outside of my knowledge wheel. I'm not saying I dislike it, but it's just... I have no knowledge on it. Alright. Reinforce. Yes, please. There we go. Caffeine says, turns out one small bottle of tonic is not enough for a bottle of gin. Well, what I have done in the past is 2 rocks of ice, slow pour the gin over, and then lime to take the edge off. And once it's chilled, it's actually quite sippable. But that might be because I'm also a monster. Okay, I was supposed to... I can't remember if 3 is one of the games when infusing is worth it. Oh, well, I can't infuse the weapon I'm using now anyway.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Although one of the reasons why I love the £9 hammer down in Georgetown is if I get a G&T there, they always ask me if I want it muddled, and I'm like, yes! Muddled means they cut the lime up, they put it in the bottom of the glass with some ice, and then beat the fuck out of it before pouring over the gin and adding the tonic. It's very tasty. It's very tasty. Okay. We have beaten one of the Abyssal Lords, and now I've got a fucking cool weapon. Ah, Ultra Great Swords. Damn, it feels good to be a crazed Viking ninja. Oh, fecking Clank! It was yourself that sent me the concepts for Handbreaker. God, I'm such a dingus. I'm so sorry. Oh, Lex is like, you didn't show me your Gandam torches. All right, check out these little mother hubbards. So they look like tiny, they look like tiny bat floodlights, and they actually work. Okay, and they actually work. So you can use them. I'll show you via Murder Goose. They're stackable. So you use them to light the Gundam for like fancy nonsense, which just killed the white balance and then some. Good work, Will. Good work. Hi, I'm a dingus. Try to turn these off. Yeah, I found these on the internet. They were very cheap, and they're really fucking cool. So I'm gonna use them with some of like the shinier Gundams to give them like a front light. Clank, blep at me either tonight or tomorrow just to remind me, because there's a whole bunch of stuff that has just slipped past us. And you know what, Martin? I might follow suit. We have been going for 6 hours, which is tame for us. But honestly, friends, I was prepared. Actually, we can sit in here while I'm chatting. I was prepared for the day to be a miserable day. You know, I thought today I was going to be spending the time, and I genuinely thought, like, consoling everybody, consoling myself, getting everybody through, reminding people that, you know, things will change, things will get better, and I don't know, today's felt like a good, hopeful day. Yeah, Ray, the webcam's like, wow, that Gundam and those lights aren't nearly as white as I'd been looking for. Let's turn it up. this has been a grand day, and I've had a fun time with all of you. My love! Bucket squad tomorrow? Fiona might have actually gone to the bottle shop. I just realised. Yeah. Clank, we all still got a lot of work to do. And I don't just mean that in the Americas. It's, you know, we all need to keep fighting for the person next to us. We need to be strong, be kind, support. You know, sometimes all it takes is to listen to someone's problem and give them a digital hug. You know, 2020's shown us all that we are hard as nails. Hard as nails to a person. And, yeah. I think that's also something worth celebrating. I know that seems a weird thing to say with a mournful cello music in the background, but I don't know. Dark Souls is a game built on the idea that you are stronger than you think you are. You are tougher. You're not the fightiest. You don't punch the hardest in this world. There are many beings stronger than you. But you don't give up. You persevere. And by helping others, by allowing others to help you, you progress forward. Sometimes by causing mischief, sometimes by having fun, but this game says to you that you can do it. And I really appreciate that. I like that message. It feels very Longshipian, if you will. Okay, that person is styling. So yeah, Kisa, I guess I am being sappy again. But I think this all warrants saying. You know? And friends, on the plus side, now with this nonsense coming to somewhat of a close, things won't be quite so America-centric. As shocking turn of events, America's not the only country. I know. I only found this out recently. It's not just America. Shocking. I kid. MDH writes, you're right. We do. Stole that wholeheartedly from Warframe because it's correct. We live together. We do this together. Because you know what? When we're all in it, it doesn't weigh as much as when you're on your own. Axel's like, I wonder what the world will be like in 4 years. Who knows? Friends, I would not have predicted that this year would have turned out how it was. I wouldn't have predicted that I'd be sitting in this chair talking to you lot 4 years ago. Like, I honestly thought my days in front of the camera were behind me when I went to New Zealand. Here I am. Park program. If my geography class tells me anything, America is number 1 on a list of 1. So yeah. You know, we're not, as a group, the Longship is not going to stop fighting for each other. Be it Black Lives, be it trans rights, be it wherever we're needed, we're gonna do something. But first and foremost, we look after each other. You know? I guess, yeah. I don't have anything else clever to add. I guess the thing that I wanted to plop on top of that one was that this isn't me. You know that, right? Like, this is us together. That's how we've gotten through it. That's how we've come this far. I am very loud, and I seem to have a knack for bringing people together, and I'm very proud of that. But it's you lot doing the hard work. You're here day in, day out with me. You're the ones supporting each other on human maintenance and keeping stuff going. Like, my job is just to bring everybody in, you know? Yeah, alright, I can feel myself getting thick and cheesy. Lovely Mother Hubbards. let's go sit in the garden while we bring today's show to a close, and I will find some lovely Mother Hubbards on Twitch to pass you over to. Hell, one of the big problems about ending the show most days is too many lovely people to go to. Lecter was saying that this past year alone for Lecter has been some massive changes. Oh yeah, you moved across the country, new professions. Like, you have been doing a lot of the stuff and things. Oh, here we go. This is a great spot. Great spot for a photo, because I'm looking kind of stylish right now. And, assuming that I'm not a complete feckless idiot, great spot to sit down. Flashing my character skirt. So feckin' y'all. If you take anything from today, take hope. Take comfort in the fact that we've all made it this far through one of the fucking shittiest years to date. Take solace in the fact that no one will ever describe 2016 as a bad year again. And take heart in the fact that when it came down to it, you can do it. Like, that's pretty feckin' rad. The Dreamer's gonna call it a night as well for... I want to rescue Onion before I do Farron. Okay. Well, I mean, Dreamer, if you keep playing, like, people in the Discord, there may still be some Dark Soulsian Mother Hubbards careening around. I just feel like we've hit a really good point, and... yeah, I think this is a good time to bring it to a close, yo. You know I'm terrible at ending shows. I'm pretty sure I said we were going to finish, like, 20 minutes ago, and I've just been going... Been a round of... Oh. Well, anyway. I do want to say one more round of thank yous, if you'll allow me. This week, you all blew the doors off. I still haven't recovered from Thursday, and it's going to be a while before I do. I still don't know the words to say thank you to that extreme, but yeah, I promise I'm going to keep trying, you know, because you lot are feckin' glorious, and yeah, no, that's it. You lot are feckin' glorious. There isn't a clever end to that sentence. Oh. Right. How are we signing this off? I'm going to do I don't know what I'm talking about, because I've clearly lost control of my internal monologue. Right. I have people to thank, and I should pass you all on to another Mother Hubbards. Bacon Avenger, you terror! I was just about to push the button. Bacon Avenger, I'll probably never be feckin' used to it if I'm being perfectly honest. Kisa, Catfish.
No, I'm fighty. I'm a big guy with a fighty sword. Oh, I do the attack fighties. Yours. So fighty.
Wraith, you terror. Don't encourage this. Okay, spooky adorable ghosts. Throwing in some spooky bits. Clank, I'm not even sure it has. Sorry, Clank was saying 2 years in and his tolerance for bits has only raised slightly. Well, thankfully, Kisa, Fiona's at the bottle shop, so no backups from there. Okay, I'm rolling credits. I mean it this time. We're doing this. Don't do anything interesting. Because We got to spend a whole day playing Dark Souls together. And... Catfish! I just said no! Beck and Terror. Okay, so... On top of Catfish, Water Dancer throwing in 100, these are all the people that have thrown in bits, which are literally the thing that keeps us going the most. So to Vanderbeest, to Phyllis Sun, to Shackle Draconis, Thrain, Neo Pale, Aunus, Katros, J-Post, Bun Spectre, Sheepsternia. I don't know why I sung it like that. Bacon Avenger, Park Programs, Gilmar Greyjoy, Catfish Water Dancer, Step Gen, Cat Exile, and the League of Spooky Ghost Anonymous Cheerers. There's Vanderbeest, no! It is foreboding. Stop it. Your house order. Numbers!
Oh, wait, are we done? Have a good night.
Caffeine, Lizzie, Rhymes and Moose, and Tarlicus were all in for the credits, so thank you all. And Numbers, thank you. To Slend Tubby and Myths and Legends were our new follow friends, so hopefully we get to see them again. Now, Wraith, Beta Positive, Neo Pale, Gets the Boat, Ian Feathers, Zoo O, Plunge, and Richter. Half of you were celebrating over 2 years of hanging out here, and the rest of you were tagged by Hunters of House Carl. Which states... J-Post, no! Feckin' Terrors. Feckin' Terrors. Feckin' Terrors. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly, you lovely Muppets. Me doing recover.
Anyway, why don't you and I go back to my place and, oh, I see you left at some point.
Spooky Anonymous Ghosts are Spooky Anonymous Ghosts are operating in your area. Oh my word! I'm not ready. I'm never. All right, I should pass you on before I have a full-fledged, will-flavored meltdown. Maybe not meltdown. Maybe just like decombobulation. The other thing I wanted to say was thank you to everybody who brought in some massive raids. Fiona definitely won today with a full volatile pirate raid. And to everybody who joined in for Dark Souls, because I fucking love this game. I fucking love playing it with you lot. There! I even did a whole swear. That's how serious I am. Catfish Water Dancer. Nice.
Hey, I like you.
Okay, so I've got 3 choices, friends. I've got 3 choices. So I've got the Nerdy Drifter, who is playing Children of Morta. I've got Bacon Avenger!
Hey, this is kinda fun. Wow.
Feckin' Terror! No! I'm shit at ending the stream at the best of times. You can't...
We could go a little more traditional. Go for a walk.
Bacon Avenger. Thank you kindly.
Actually, there's a really nice flower exhibit at the
That is a $10 donation, and honestly, like, the first thing all of that goes on is food and feeding us. So, right, what was I saying? Fiona's still raiding. Okay. Alright. The Nerdy Drifter with Children of Morta. Rudism with Ocarina of Time. Or the Sober Crew doing a fundraiser at the moment. Well, Bacon, so long as you don't think I'm ungrateful. You're very good at distracting me. Lecter's right voting for Morta. I mean, quickest on the draw. Nerdy Drifter's good peoples. Lecter, Fiona, you are both terrorists. Alright, let me just make sure that they're still going. Oh my word. Oh my word. Yeah, I'm definitely having a drink tonight.
Hey, yo, girl. You wanna come to a party at my house tonight? Everyone who's anyone in LA is gonna be there.
I really enjoyed Children of Mortar. So if you haven't seen this game, definitely stick around and check it out, because Children of Mortar is it's a great Diablo-esque dungeon crawler, but it has one of the most interesting storytelling styles. The story is told from the... Spooky Ghost, no! I just started the raid!
Seduction is like a game of chess, and I'm the queen.
Spooky Ghosts, no. Wait. Alright. So friends, there may be Bucket Squad tomorrow. I will announce on my Discords if I'll be reprising the role of Calcium Lord Bonio. Feckin'... Yo! I don't have an end to that sentence.
They're very docile by nature.
It's kind of like all of the stuff in the week just hit compounded, but like in a good way. Does that make sense? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have a drink. Well, if you need me, apparently I'll be traveling to the moon with that face. Alright. Friends, love to you all. May the rest of your weekend be exceptional. Enjoy, celebrate in whichever manner you do tonight, because at least for a little bit, we get to smile. We get to smile and pat ourselves on the back. And I'll see you all Tuesday, if not sooner. Because Calcium Lord Bonio. I'm really bad at ending shows.